philosophy. We hasn't or today happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. Yeah, it's painful work. I also say bad. That's it. On the normal, Abraboy, the normal man so to it's really a pleasure. To be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Santing ni Ekosiise.
Ekosiise.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiise. Ena network ya yeka ho asem emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network mu ochenye Ekosiise. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiise. Na network mu tobi Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Honorable, we are interested in who becomes running mate to John Mahama. We are interested.
No one papa baby auntie me interested.
I don't know what you're saying.
Miss you papa baby.
Honorable, we are interested in who becomes running mate to John Mahama. We are interested.
No one papa baby auntie me interested.
I don't know what you're saying.
Miss you papa baby or betty minima. Then go in that. Because you didn't baby made information, Baba. I'm going to say, Doctor, because he work you. Oh, I have the Ghana gas.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM.
What the Aquano Betty Mold?
Betty Mold in Cahoon. Alex Lebra. Okay, friend Alex.
Aquano Bosti. Now, me hear names. Any Ukraine, any Rollins and Baron.
Sir, Zanetono.
Ah, because me hear. List this one. They're not telling me no more pobia. But one moment in by not finish one within 3 days. Now we need to upon you now. Only America Poku. Oh, one of young corona on to me. On to me, says, I don't need a home bibia. Well, me will be but on your young corona, but only Cassie, but on no. Braha for Regiona or him to trust some course near you. A lot of people will come and testify against him. Yeah. A lot of things will come up.
But names there by and I say, oh, in your idea. I said, don't get here, you will. Woman from Amphia. Your office a concept party. I didn't shall be a level like Kufa to the Ghana could do. Level a Kufa to the Ghana, and if Baumia could do. Dr. Kwesibo Chendi and Kawanya too bad, but say Kwesibo Chendi, former finance minister, Kwabena Dufour.
No, wash at one. No, for room, Penasam said, but maybe you. I didn't forget to say, listen, you had to a pedafe, a power with Dasusa. So far, Nukreni, I am not campaigning for Rollins Bannon. But listen to the idea. I don't want to mean no
no, say experience. Maybe you need experience.
Yeah. So I'm saying that now I can 6 months. We opposition I want to mean you why or vice president. Anna, I didn't say Mahama, who didn't anyway, who didn't achieve into a moon in our boom.
Oh, I know they're saying Yakasa.
Let me see. Why say Yanamo, who do much you, who do money move? Mahaba, a Jobusro, who be a person of Kakwaji.
Him the air. You've been a more than where I try my way. The answer the any film.
So you're almost more to come up with something solid. Ghana for
why a crowd or sell peso boom mania.
Yes.
By now, dear was so one more only one quakubu mine. Why a crowd or sell peso way or Mampeni or Memuha. You should have a fair idea of Tima. One won't acquire you, my best in there. And this is one to me name running meat. Media minimo, dear Martin say, President Mahama, wouldn't any more, Bobo, wouldn't a cheer, Bobo, into a bias. Mr. Dear Martin, say no crazy and no criminal.
That's a no credit and what's our
Mr. Media Minim Dear Martin, and that Obi can't tell me what Mustache by Consujoy FM said. What if you were tape so and cray? Intimenso so and Yamatino, Nano later, or say everything you hear on a tape. A truth, a fact. You can build all kinds of arguments on it. To the Amatian is a President John Mahama. Flag bearer, wouldn't anymore, Bobo, we and a mampenia, Bobo. We and a bedi a children so a Bobo to be a suru.
But I don't know, Bebeka say a irresponsible comment.
How? I'm just repeating what I've heard. It is really very curious. But what happened here as flag bearer of NDC?
Sometime last year. Yes.
Wouldn't only Pakua, only no beko a coon. Obebwa, now I taught you don't know. NDC for Bebre, ye go away, you wouldn't have Bakumpo, no bow as running it. I see drunk uncle, our fan, one number, also only the my one now pay.
Yes.
What's for money?
On Fama, I see you don't get.
So I can't on or not was starting to quote into a new vice president now, Ubedi. When you're running mate now, Ubedi, wire crado. Tis a man penny dada, John Mahama. When you be no dead, no, or dead man by manner. Jana mosquitoes on your pen to family. No, Messia, Doctor, and the kind of economics. Near her, so bet to me attack here. And yet, Ghana, yatra. A good year experiments who said yes, ya brewo memoha 60 how many years?
63
years near a found. Yes. A radiadrum MPP ya kosi baby Naswamo na and this wababe say Bibiani Asansha Sebium. A radiadrum in fear me and sending a Juma so one another Danko Kufuado, His Excellency Nana Abudani, Osia Diego, man of vision. What be kuta Ghana amma yanso baby wadi akwa kodri. It's not going to happen.
Dankwa Busia tradition. Dankwa Aba Kufuado Obedi 8 years. Busia Swaba Kufuama by Ebedi Aka Dombo Dombo will be represented by Baumia. Yes. As a Metetian, you're quite Buya, you're the whole plane. That's what I was saying. You want me doing in the afternoon. Now the Baumia neighbor Obia Pewampew. Now be a plan on Asempa FM. No, that's my case. I will come and focus on Boasha. The UN can show him Otiasia. Otiasia, but see, I'm quite genuine. Now don't go to Bobusiano unless we don't believe in that. So if MPP believes in the Dankwa Dom Bobusia tradition, yeah.
On Asempa FM.
Shahubrasia Dombo. Or the 2 million Busia. Yeah, party near your bear says the 2 votes, 2 seats be near parliament. And not in the NPP or bar parliament. Ahobrazenti was the Busia J leader of the opposition. Dombo needs to be represented. And that would be Baumia. Of course. Not why have you?
There are not enough infrastructure. People are overcrowded. The roads are poor. And so these are the things that we want to bubble up. We don't want to come and put up a Zongo Development Fund for show and use it to make football pitches, teach our women how to cook wache and things. No, the issues facing the Muslim community are bigger than that. We're not doing a romantic Zongo Development Fund and using the money to attend outdoorings and funerals and sharing rice when it's time for fasting. There are not enough infrastructure. People are overcrowded. The roads are poor. And so these are the things that we want to bubble up. We don't want to come and put up a Zongo Development Fund for show and use it to make football pitches, teach our women how to cook wache and things. No, the issues facing the Muslim community are bigger than that. We're not doing a romantic Zongo Development Fund and using the money to attend outdoorings and funerals and sharing rice when it's time for fasting.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
It's a Monday afternoon. I see at Nasi the Ekosiisen Jumediano Bremo live on Asempa FM. It happens to be the 6th day of July 2020. Live on Asempa FM. Ekosiisen is airborne. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7. That's Nasi Free Sammy Copim Senunsiane Fa Ebebo. The Ekosiisen Bremo. I don't know me. We are live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. And our show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana, from Tamale to Sekendi Takrade. This is the show Ghana listens to. So good afternoon, Ghana. Good afternoon, Accra. Good afternoon to our listeners in Tamale on ABC Radio, in Salaga on Kan FM, in Sunyani on Storm FM, in Japekrom on Enidaso FM, in Wenchi on Ewiase FM, and then Royal FM, in Akomadan on Cruise FM, in Brekum on Agro FM. Our listeners in Kumasi, good afternoon to you. Jinyame FM Suni 94.5, Jinyame FM, and Afi Neje FM, Ejura OFM, Obuase, Time FM, Finso. And then to our listeners in Sekendi Takrade, Aseda FM Suni, Aseda FM 105.9, Oko Bibiani and Yasu Bekwai, District Capital near Bibiani. Udru Bibiani, Ochiame FM, wo home fire live. And Amunyana Simamunyana Kwaba. Not just in Ghana, but all other affiliates around the world, from US of A through United Kingdom to China to Australia to Germany to Italy to France to Denmark to Norway. The over 123 affiliate radio stations abroad. Good afternoon to all of you. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, current affairs talk show. This is where you get all the breaking stories, all the big interviews, and all the solid analysis. You may hear some segment, Ebebremo. Before that, the sounds of our time, Abremo, Pong Affordable Housing Project, our Tema Development Company, Edanono, Omobuayen. Agbeve Herbal Hospital, the Mona soap, Mona cream, Abejaso. Yawa Amponsa Efa Pharmaceuticals, producers of FPAC tablet, FA Masters, Obapa Company Limited. And you may create a boy me the sounds of our time, Ebrem. Yawi aside, may hear some segment, Ebetramo. So, or my Hene Kwabena Santu will be joining me in studio. They are sharing Como. May hear some segment, so EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, M.G.L. Dankwa, and a Phytotech Limited. Omo bruta. You know I had interviews on trending issues, and the big story, who becomes running mate to John Dramani Mahama. Already, the breaking story in Bremen on all our social media pages. Said the flag bearer of the party has settled on Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyeman, and the Yanemo Kase crunch meeting Ekoso neck. And Afi Council of Elders in Sem Bibri. And we've got all the backstories for you. Nyome Wasawote Efa Diakosunyina, who becomes the running mate of John Mahama. Yakaya yo meboa. The details in Yanabe Bremo. My Fidian na here. Belmont, Ebwaye, Franco Trading Enterprise, Rockstars Roofing, Consolidated Bank of Ghana, and a Life Plan Estates. and Sunny at the discussion segment and so Atuamoso and also Yara Ghana, Las Palmas Food Center, Awake Mineral Water, Trelidor, and HB Rich Syrup and Manix. Amongst the boy, my discussion segment, no, Ebremo. And they said the American can all the back stories. Niome was a woo, what they more feeding in the exclusive stories, FR, NDC running meetings, and seminar, the Akosu free Enra, and you made through an adjourning in ABC Homachin 4 a.m. And I'm pay up until now as we speak. Neck meeting, I can state on authority, say, neck meeting, National Executive Committee meeting, no, Ashase, bare 5 minutes here na John Dramani Hammer. Ewura meeting no emu a okwakoshia NEC National Executive Committee of the NDC 5 minutes ago ya and John Mahama ewura meeting no emu with NEC Asempa yeah by the details ni nyina ebebram but before that no any COVID-19 ho nsensem enkoi na nseya no mampanyi share say form 3-4 metro mo ewo SSCE and as more was senior high school, or more eco SSC, you know, and in the crowd a wasi. Form 3-4 no eco school. And a form 2 gold track for no so eco school. Na Accra Girls senior high school one cry, and Sembia Koso Ewo. A man on the beat was Maxwell Agbagba. Wabekansa was studio ha. Yebemo wabo yemu di akoso ewa Accra Girls senior high school. Ye we are now the rest of the time, no, ye dia share Neoma Ekoso NDC mefa running mate and sense. Nipa bebre na yeni obedi nkomo. Parker Wilson ewa NDC headquarters yene no ebekasa. Political scientist Kwesi Amache Boateng ne ebekasa. Professor Ransford Jampo yene no ebekasa. Ali Duseido yene no ebekasa. And sana some party stalwart into your Victor Smith, former ambassador to the UK. Yawo yebeko Central Region. Unim se Jena no pokwa jeman. Central Region ena ofi. And Yabeko Central Region akwa kodi enkomo na yahwe se de nioma esi eko ewo ho how the region is preparing to receive yet another running mate from the Central Obekaya from Kowenkansa Car through to John Evans Tamils NDC etimi loyal to the Central Region. In fact, Pakwesi Bekwemi South was also from the Central Region and a Jena no pokwajeman and so every sa region ho yebehwe a Marco Cosneso in the NDC, what they make of this appointment. And you call Marco Cos, they are winning the usual suspect. Into Hannah BCU National Women's Organizer, Cecilia Johnson, a leading member of the party, Faustina Nelson, a leading member, Queen Star, Poku Asoya, one of the women in the party. Honorable Amabenua Don so any on Subedin committee. And we have a packed show for you, exclusives and on the NDC. More video. And Mr. Uo Adrintra, yeah, WhatsApp line is 0546 382 287 0546 382 287 for or messages no ebre. Alternatively, we me ako Facebook live na odo comment ego Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Sounds na oko YouTube live. Your channel on YouTube ne Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You want to move bebrina ehwe YouTube. Yeah, the munyana say I'll be reading some of your messages for you as well on YouTube. Maxwell Agbagba Atenase. Maxwell, akwa aba na pom te say
but as you be bibia boko. Ye mbo ejuma no sa.
Me metimi hu. Na Accra Girls Senior High School, dan na ekoso ho.
Well, Enra you mean like reports be be say some of the students have tested positive for coronavirus. Inti yekopie mu wo honum beyond the lockdown. So join you so live be but before you call live no yene amanfo be brain na bubon komo I pese tie nsem ni yi pese yete say ebia pese yete say nsem na yatete no anye bia no krebi wo mu ana nti enre numre be say 8:30 there about and me kopie mu Accra Girls me call na students no be brain na no more prep and now on main gate so na ya lock but me share omo teacher ba ko no
Asempa FM
gate na no pe otena ho a onum ekutu yeah and I'm in the bon come say asema ya tini nti ye pese hu say anye bia no krebu mu ana no ka chem say ono ontimi confirm me and I said deny what we are hearing nti ono no ontimi nkahwe in share me and I say no, this is the information that we have no and I'm saying okay nti asema ya tino enye no kra na and I say ontimi nkasa na ontimi so nkase I am pa asem say we nisi anasa asem say we nsi nti yo amene no bon komona na me hu say parents back waswa ne ba ne mattress ne chobos ne niamo di be school no wasesa odi abe to gate na no
okay that's all the free school inside the
abesi gate na no nti I got closer to her na person me say na say like what's wrong I didn't na dey na ekoso ni ade but teacher na me ne bon komo first no one allow me say minimum me ne be bon komo
okay
but later na o ka kire me say akola no wa asthma ntina the parents eba be fa na ko but later me ne bon komo o ka kire me nso biom say some of the parents had already visited the school in the day to come and pick their children. Apparently students ni bi ye call honom no ye tete say students ni bi omo hu say ambulance a bus some of their colleagues no the omoko
okay
it is saying so one of their
my encourage here for says I will share now person who videos now you can get onto Facebook now videos of the Ekosiise On Accra Girls Senior High School Kind Ketsi Joy News Marshall Agbagba Ejuma waye no the videos are now on your screens Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook they call na Yenhwe Maxwell air reporter from Accra Girls Senior High School be who videos ni na yes Max
yeah inti we dream for cry
inti and I think girl na ne ma Mrs. Hard
exactly at the bar gate now almost society tonight taxi move the core best so some of the students were actually saying say whilst on campus no omo hu ambulance back campus no so be fa omo colleagues near the omo ko omo ntiase omo teacher back so no say yetete from the people we spoke to say ambulance ebefa no edine koye ngeni amanfo mo area mo ho ne nipa ba ko bi oye adwuma wa Accra Girls Sankasa bon komo no o ka chen say some of the students were taken into isolation in the course of the week nti omo sample score no and omo ko test here no 6 out of the number that was isolated no 6 no results they came in positive
and only a why the mouse information no
okay so nipa na mama information no ye adwuma wo school mo
okay
yeah o san so te around the school yeah
okay.
Because earlier no ye ni teacher na authorities ni ho by any teacher ba ko bonko when o ka chen say yes on to be confirm and I said deny or no to be can chen say no cre and I say enye no cre nti he left us hanging and we had to get information anyways, and we also saw the taxi moving away with one of the students, the parents coming for her and all of that, so that was enraging.
Okay,
and apparently when news from that information say parents need be bring ako school omo person omo yi omo mano every school mo no nti e come ampa yenso ekun ye students need be brave. I mean, whilst classes were supposed to be in session, a lot of them were outside agitating. Be brave now, so na omo classrooms anymore. Omo just trying omo parents and say like omo mbra before omo nko. Now they do not think that they feel safe, on the campus. So there was a lot of agitation. To the point say police from Kutubabi. I saw the Nima divisional commander Ibrahim Akwe, he was also there at some point in time. So fair police officers about honum because then at the NEC, if they don't take care, the students would be able, to leave the
and the parents
campus.
Were coming in based on media reports.
Well, based on the media report and based on omunkolana from parents information I call out say Asema esini.
What it means, they say the school itself officially, has not communicated as you speak.
Exactly.
School no official encouragement.
Exactly, and that is the that's the problem of some of the parents we interacted with. Almost say like they feel they should be told something. Almost say they are on a platform, on a WhatsApp platform with some of the school authorities, even the PTA chairman and all of that. They have a WhatsApp platform. When the information came out, say they were expecting the authorities would come out. Not one country almost say, oh, A, B, C, D has happened. This is what we are doing. Yeah, that kind of thing. But still, they've not received any proper response from the school authorities. So part of the reasons almost storm is Anopawe is to get their children out of the school because they think that they are unsafe, and then secondly also to try and get some response, from the school authorities. I mean, police for they will not allow us to go inside. They will not allow us to ask any questions. I mean, at a point, the police officers who were detailed there, had some verbal, some verbal confrontation sort of with some of the journalists there. But later, your own man, your information say, had no person who parents no much na bonse no. Into mo from you na the inside. The from the inside, head no, you mo bonkomo. Baku parent baku you was na the like she was very angry. Into you say I dey mo call no my dear no mo kan. Almost say head ne say. So the situation is actually under control. So they shouldn't, be worried, but the school has the situation, under control, and they will try and deal with, everything
with issues,
but that they are hearing.
And they are not paying who do school, hono. Yeah. Utimini school authorities, i.e. headmaster, assistant headmaster, academic, any of them, 8 meeting, come in your official confirmation.
It was very difficult. In fact, please for my they didn't allow us to enter the school premises. Okay. So we're all outside, trying to file the report, trying to get people to speak to us, but they would not allow us to get inside. But a deep throat source are the one of the stakeholders in the education sector. Yeah. Okay, but Ghana Education Service. Okay. A deep throat source at the Ghana Education Service. I confirm and say, indeed, it is true. Some of the students have tested, positive, for the virus. But it's shocking that we are not, hearing anything from the authorities. And we're still yet to hear from the Ghana, education service.
Education service. Now, from what checks, school no sick bay. My isolate.
Yeah. Okay. So, my young school mwangasa. Okay. But information I hear from your source on the ground, they say almost sick bay. Number now isolated, symptoms now isolating microphone. Sick bay. Okay. So they were isolated at the sick bay. And test test and 6 out of the number that was
isolated
came out positive. So now they had to come and pick them to go into isolation. So they had to take them to isolation centers. And I think that was what the students got wind of. They saw the ambulances coming, and they started calling their parents, their guardians, and then the news went out there.
Okay, that's interesting. When you say you're concerned parent back, my friend Salifu Dabre. Okay. Mamini ni common member. Ora Salifu akwa be Ekosiise On Asempa.
No.
Apom to saying.
Danyamatu.
But oba ewo Accra girls.
Aye.
Wako hosa wo kofa no.
The bar wo Accra girls form to gold track.
Or form to gold track.
Yes, please.
In your school, you see, as we speak.
Yes, our school is here.
Now, one make your attempts at Wakofano.
You're quite, and you say you're quite farm. You're quite a person school authorities on country, the situation on the ground. Say as to what is happening with the kids. Because you're quite a common WhatsApp platform. The two platform, not PTA chairman is not prepared to talk to us. Next day, authorities will market a PTA chairman, Menkasa. Nti your parents be bring almost percent region e be free east region ni na almost bisa what is happening and now obian kasa nti e ba ho na power anka ye the school authorities e ba kasa say situation Ekosiise obian kasa and I can say see there is a tendency say media best speculate say information parents hear information you don't want to tell them there is the tendency say people will speculate. And I say about the friend quite about you, but say more country the situation on the ground because you'll be surprised say students to know be more telephone, more mobile. Our school munti almost parents say school is 6 and yet is 8. The you was short from school say, I say that be school authority almost wow. The number is more than that. Just yesterday night around 8 o'clock, ambulance by far teacher be. So they can say on compare say teacher ambulance by far no and what in no choir. Until you per se the authorities on country on choir me say my cousin say me say so my cousin say me ba I tested positive. I don't have any concern. The worst would say you take her to the treatment center. That's all. But you tell us the information. We are stakeholders. But say
but are you not running ahead of yourselves? Because it cannot be say if indeed some kolani be tested positive or more parents will not know. Ain't he say munyina say obi atena I am sheshe munyina mu kogu school hosana you are exacerbating the issue. Mimi free say anka munya butro obi a ne ba tested positive. No, the school authorities will let that person know. Anna
very well. But see, the situation is that the way you can correct. Once say your platform, teachers even more platform. And they say, Bibisa, then you put it on the platform. Oh, parents, wherever you are, this situation. So calm down. You see, I know enforce parents say, over fee say Kumasi, over fee say Kofedo Eba, because no information flow. You are not telling the parents anything. You see, and Mudi to say, oh. PTA chairman say, I see head minister, me assistant minister, situation is say, now you calm down, so that we can communicate on the platform. Then everything, will come down by PTA, Omankasa, platform you with the school authority, nobody speaking, platform you with the teachers themselves.
Asempa FM.
I say, my embryo school, Mukasana, Yambapisa, what is the situation on the ground? Up to now, parents are there. They are even coming in their numbers. So
no, but my worry is okay. And see, parents they call in their numbers, so I'm pay information on what's happening.
Yeah, information what is happening, whether their kids are safe, so that they know. But this is a situation that their kids are not telling them anything. They didn't hear anything from the kids. The school authorities zero, from PTA nothing. Definitely, there's a cause for them. To believe, say, oh, there's something going on fishy in the school. You see, when say parents are called, say that is a problem. No information, nothing is flowing.
Once the information is given, say a student may be tested positive. Now, yeah, sure, musu you isolation center any day or more and as more mama would inform the parent accordingly. No,
yes. Oh, and Kabekofi, see, you will be Obeka and say, Madam Obeka say Yamba. It is positive to let us know. Say, oh, your children ABCD, they tested positive. But steps have been taken, say, you don't call isolation center now, you're fine. Then everybody will come down because now, my name say, back and go, and I assume I see the back and go, and I Mr. A, the back and go. Nobody knows. See? So everybody feels, say, out of 8, no, the back and go. Everybody feels, say, out of 8, the back and go. But what about, can they say, oh, say, so that we all understand, say, oh, after all, my bank account, and after all, my bank account. Then we'll take the step. We know the way. Now,
my other worry is let's even assume says we back and back and say we go school who I call because I know the mother will babe man. In who go school because I will fear that's a back and they will call you and tell you in who go school to achieve what because I know the mother will babe man.
Very good. Your school and you say your man say you don't coffee because there is then that the man. There's then they say you remove coffee, they are going to infect other people. But the information say, oh, they are young, 6, 8. Until you are friends with parents, you don't call isolation center. Until the situation, everything is under control. Now you say, oh, final year student, say, and I'm get infected.
Into who personally, and there when your information officially. From the school, say students need be tested positive. We need some information. No. They are watching now a media report. Very
good. Yeah, the media report. Internet say, anka school in casa authority, anka they are so proactive. Omuti media. Then on the fact they will pick it and and now communicate to parents. Which they say or media, but situation is say. And yeah, holy. Adi amuti or social media. And yeah, but this is the situation on the ground. And for ever calm me down. But if you ever pick it from social media, you're back school, you are not telling us your side of the story. Definitely. You're very worried. You tell us something, communicate to us. You see, there's a communication gap. I see how wide, but if the gap is so close, you've been feeding us with information as to when the situation changes. Then you tell us that your enemy so after all for say. But anytime we get it from the media, and you don't want to speak to what the media is saying, see, that's our worry.
Mr. Dabre, ma in the America say who school hostel on.
It's a I'm school say me kwako bompa me say ko. School up to 6 o'clock. Me go school up to Anadupo so that I want to make sure that my TPB, if I'm convincing, fine. Then I also put it on the school on the WhatsApp platform. Say, more far away, don't come. This is the situation on the ground because most of them almost rely on some of us. Your mom will be your Nima say information bar. We can put it across to them so that I mean, it will get them satisfied. So after all, parents, colleagues, mom will be they'll be able to tell us something what is happening in the school.
Okay, my nasi bibiani e besia frɛ obi o. Why into they just be on standby e besia frɛ. Why? Me da se papa. And one of the concerned parents are Nebawa Accra Girls Senior High School. My worry really, and it's and I think this is the time for us as media, and so we have to play a very critical role.
Exactly.
Because of the panic as some of our reports they can create, in the system. But I don't know. Obia or did the initial info tool out say because the info neighbors are now your parent
exactly
in Kolana 6 are tested positive. You are like and especially school authorities is you would understand them because they go through some protocol and some breaking news. It becomes a bit difficult.
We needed to follow up because a lot of parents were calling our newsroom to cross-check us. Because they were telling us and they really want to know from us because this is the information that they're taking from other media platforms. So that actually pushed us
to go in
to also follow up on the story. Now it's rather unfortunate the school authorities cannot confirm
or deny. That's where my problem
exactly. But source now, confirm indeed there's a case like that.
It's true.
And then someone we spoke to at the Ghana Education Service has confirmed that indeed it is true. Bibisa, it was so bad. I mean, unfortunately, they are unable to all come out and come and speak to the issue.
And I think going forward, because almost every school, students, there should be a crisis communication plan around Saturday, and then everybody in the line would know.
Exactly.
Say Bibi say a bar. This is how we are going about it. Information release no say I contacted the parent involved directly near catch more then we know. Say you issue one statement now you can't. There should be something around
so I think that information gap is what is creating the panic amongst the parents because the brain almost say they don't know what is going on and they know how contagious this disease is, and that is why they've rushed. Almost say market what's it called? The central business district. But almost say no. Today they are not going to the market. They are staying in front of the school until they get information, until they are able. Some of them are saying until they are able to take their children away from the school because they don't want anything bad, to happen to them. Some of them almost say are communicated to almost say social distancing, don't let you crown and all those things. But these are claims that we cannot independently verify. Because these are the children who are in the dormitory. We are not there with them. It could be say they're just doing this just to come back home. And it could be that.
And I think I would have to commend Joy News and yourself.
Sure.
Who said that the challenge in the year, the media also sometimes latching on to rumors.
True.
And presenting same as fact. And the problem ebano. Into behavior obi wo school ho baby said you can after media person be another media house at tape on the and then boom you put the story out. Where's how you create a lot of these confusion because said you go to the school, see things for yourself.
Exactly.
Into a report here, you know which one to report as rumors, which one to report as official fact coming from the school.
And if you're reporting to, you make it known.
Absolutely.
This is what you get from your sources. This is rumor. This has not been confirmed. This is not official, and all of that.
Because I think that you're thrown out, Sana.
Exactly.
It creates some of these panics. And Osha's parent Akogu school Hona, it's highly unwarranted. But because of panic, they would go. Because at the end of the day, so Obampo Kawana Oko school, and
that's the thing.
Because if indeed Obama tested positive, you will not take your child home. I think we would have to look at it now. Our phone
mun take queue say wasa kofie and maybe schools no so far lesson Ghana Education Service especially so far lesson in free way mo how they can lead with communication etimi abo. I'm told we have the Director General on the line of GES. Director General of GES Ewa Homane. So Prof Bibi aboko there.
Boko mejidi pa se boko.
Nyame adom yenso ye ho ye papa yenso ye ho ye. Na ene de yen share dan te asem de by the kind ma menhwe o yenim se omampanyi announcement to reopen schools no for some students to go to school no or the protocols be etudwa say eba say yehu symptoms be your students ne ho ekwan ye de won ebefa so getting their parents informed and all of that. Now protocol net saying
okay, good afternoon me my dika ka che unipa ne se nka minya ya nka ye chen kakra because Asempa is na ye bisa me guso a ye di ho duma sisi a in person be so much but all being so no I'm power the protocols group of crime protocols na the group crime no they be kind Veronica Bucket ne all those facilities ne make sure so be energy school be energy into the main friend is a wash facilities no be energy they talk to me you know yes be mask akwara bia ni teacher bia ne staff bia oni amobe dili bia regular office no dey so office crime so am I in head na before I did any man so be kono someone so ya schools ni na including even private schools so kwara the school and no pa ho a yes so
Asempa FM
no e ka bomu maku be kind map out schools ni na to health facilities that are available to those schools no I say unya assembly there be abeko mama your friend is saying nurse for more I assigned to the school we did that only to me a check and yes so as I now so you training for your heads and some selected staff on how to handle COVID-19 issues when they come up. Yes, also teams. There are almost about 200 teams. There in the school no, and some for non communita. The can have a name on Saka. The media on Sankai. Then report back near to media crack moment. Now so almost deep in Yamana so medicinal also. Social distancing and sign man in time education at the time I think Corano coffee for BC for no into all these things are things that we are doing to make sure that we be able to one.
Into Sebase ABR through regular monitoring, you sa kolebi ho ayehye na yini sick bay isolating no picking a sample ekokoye test within that period no ye bebo ni parent amane na
your born parent amane enkwara no me born parent amane school na so o ma ye testing o me ye parents health for no everybody
Asempa FM
teachers o me parents no friends teachers from what they have to do and what has happened as we are speaking now. So they are testing but whilst we are testing them, we are making sure that everything is well done because the basic thing is that you can build immunity. That's it means so. Yes, I am an old home. I will show much money. I do social distance here. Or chance now doing much less.
In this abasa, your picky samples na quiet test ba. Maybe a student be tested positive. Protocol on it saying.
protocol no said the no or mine no akwara the way isolating the catcher the man counseling the way isolating then Oma monitor na and some demand on the amount over the period there's 14 days no there's only during that period may set almost a test on there saying has some test there's only those things are purely the health people who handle.
And I don't know what it means. They say you be akwala krone free school nim edna call normal isolation center.
The about when they say isolation school be any isolation center at campus.
Yes.
To back and that's the first isolation point to know your anything sick day no. But beyond that, now the infant say Korani the community no na me san na bisa see a die back near the woman na it means a show a fast video me na help for no extra teacher for no staff no as to how to do it and reporter say on the help for no on a given time periodically not to me on the show.
Oh, okay. Me pato Accra girls story no what abedu manim.
About the DNA. Said the American as we speak now. The officials so far your new parents, the actual parents, this some mobile from at the Marco. As we speak now, help any regional director, any other official, the new parents no Asia near no more Akasa. Near you say the tipe bia and so the Akorana because Akorana or Baba Fanakono. Said on testing my own so I tested positive and now I testing negative. And to talk about the Fanakosi here, it's all no bad. Yeah, no, into my relation, into me Fanako can't mean your man after me now for me. So, Emma so nothing, I'm a first time at the infant sector, so will be now over family. And I have to live in a mobile crime, I'll be an over family no quack. Okwa wa would know if you need an open one community now question no and also let me be a samaba into no you better say I will for no so that's ampani ampa to when you and no ye to me be any content you may have to me any content action to me recover. And so I said, a combined said the air the drain as only school more crown over not a few a cover before. In idea on the do on my work parent to crowd you know. But I catch your lecture and let's take you to protest my watch it I see long to say at the end here. And that should be a business. They say, you are some dear. You need to find a some quarter. Okay, if you go yes, all demand one farmer, and I said the answer all demand all the commander. One here now, cock of fat at a brain. Which omnium will some work or doing come over. Yeah, the Ghana Health Service Director General, you stand by only the issue joint statement to make sure that we are a good better.
But the lesson from where I sit, no, and in Koma Yedu was to actually there was this information gap. Minim Bibi Amosoma observe it to inform how you go about some of these things subsequently, Anna.
Information gap or
okay, inti between time media reports no bias Nkolani bisa tested positive up until this morning. Our parents now obviously a bit managing in a way I prevent parents from coming, i.e. maybe authorities no leading the communication, putting a statement out in term.
It's possible, yes, but so about over the weekend. That is number one. Number two,
Asempa FM.
Say maybe say ye shall me ever because me says we can look at the issue statement and I pay the issue statement and can tell a best of parents be a person of cohon man after on person of cohon. So there's a lot of time, no time away your mind will win. In Yabasa, a month for almost young Yamabi and San Edia Omukra or Kutias and no around the time now or see so Banuka, yet any radio so na TV so na the can with you. But Omanya Kohona yes one on one. And on a team about no more. And young son on the person you better actually aqua cancer because radio not your friends media not canon. So in that official report now since a year, saying it here and found aqua cancer. So I can say but could be a buyer I say Obi Akabe or a friend is in Rich Hospital.
Yeah.
Aha. Put chase any atom no 15 on the next year. Yeah, but on Babacan and let us most as all why we now to Tumika. One is a uno umabute abutoyem, why we are now walk up on my idea. Air commerce and more across. Intino Sabani say now. If in another permanent, just a you decide you can't name a boom. Who put the right information out. It's not like say we are move the other 2 months. Once a media not can be obviously it's out there and you want to. Into statement never, but in fact, much earlier prior issue statement. Much earlier we've issued statement on these things about Osabuko school. I'm saying Madame could do one any if you are getting and we issued a statement to say so. Africa no baby school. Obi can test it. Into amount of train and also Pahua, the Yama to Twaquin. But and also you have lobby. That's right. And you never go on more. We are all newspaper. Me, I'm a news person.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes they are never to say self-censorship. Very important. And you'll be so manufacturing. So we be saying, I didn't have to go to make up a canoe. Again, I'm a technical food. What is it? So and I'm not sure, say, when you just say about creative panic, now will be the appearance here, quick, place. Now, I mean, Fatama, cardiac parent to be another guitar. Oh, no, news, no, idea. So,
yeah, no, I agree with you. I mean, I agree with you.
News now. Mummy and three of the intention to Kakra now, but that's a general saying, Namo Young says, so, yes, to be a Mummy and three around the side, they issue statement and answer this. Nobody then come out and say so. Let me director general Kasa or say issues, yes, say, or matching. But almost only issue statements. What you do, we will give them, we will give you more details about it. Not I have to you. So, I am 1 month for a bone top. You can say the month for a massive showman on my hand.
Prof, I agree with you. My final question is, should it happen, sir, in Kolai be Yamin Fasama are tested positive, and no grounds for mass testing of students across the board? And
know there to be this about a bit health of one more. But so what health for not come what here, unless a woman tested positive.
Asempa
FM. Yeah. The next day looking at the doing the mass testing, no. At the end of the TV, a person who the part positive, and after them. So, based on the advice, the banners almost see any mass testing. Obviously, then they will tell government to make facilities available to do that. But I mean, sure say the issue is more about the mass testing. They are not people in your fear move, school move, no. They will put you in the protocol that their minds and not be a autonomy.
Prof, you better say, but I mean, say, we know the meaning for the want of a better word, no, Edin Nuhubia Basse Mutu for say ye schools, na.
Oh, there be that. Oh, when I'm going to American.
Yeah.
The office of the school, we keep hearing and then we keep following that. So that you keep hearing, said American, you are teams there 200 or more schools or more around near the any training. I didn't see issues come up. I don't want my baby or cry and you want to know. You can hear who say say what normal we be any
Ubo wa bia e COVID asemo
umini mo ke ka na wa na so o te be na o pe so bi be so ka ka so o pharmacy si ati o mo ka be bia question ye no bi o be na usu nti wa ka unko so enti it's for me na mpe managing na ehia na me adum so nya health for na ye ni omo eji aduma no den omo check ya kwa no so so bi so den
okay prof my last in fancy ye betwen joint statement na ye dey atu ameti for atibi right yeah that's papa Professor Kwesi Opoku Amankwa Ghana Education Service Director General na motesi no ADM Komo Maxwell and we've heard from GAS say enche joint statement ebeba between or no and Ghana Health Service Director General
Anka me as a journalist, Anka me person like information way. If it's not true, would have been very important for them to just put it out there quickly to dispel the rumors, and even stop the parents from going there. Say be chance this is numerator and Zana. You release a statement. Some way I start here and I think. And a first report about I will call school out and say parents are very anxious and nobody is willing to speak to them. Like say what is one of the parents they cannot. They are on a WhatsApp platform with some of the school authorities. They are not even communicating anything to them. If it is not true, just tell them that it is not true. Not omuakuma and but I say bureaucracy official don't be by you
Maxwell Agbagba. No, way too much.
When I hear too much.
Maxwell the attending career that's papa. Ekosiise is high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebehwe na ya trust the edikaya can weigh a first big story for and the second one the NDC and the discussions around the running mate. Yedikaya breaking news now Bremo said the party's flag bearer who happens to be leader of the party has settled on the former education minister, the first female vice chancellor of the University of Cape Coast, Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajeman. Na me intro me catch him say 5 minutes. Me intro na me de brem say 5 minutes ago. And a neck meeting e sha say former President John Dramani Mahama era neck meeting no emu. Yenim be 45 minutes after no meeting abawiye and I say it is Paka Wilson ewo NDC National Head Office ewo nkran ha dabraka precisely Paka akwa about it saying
Nyame adumo obi na ozwa
Nyame adum ye ho ye papa enti run us through enne nioma ben na akoso NDC National Head Office.
Okay, so by 10 minutes ago
Asempa
and the former president John Dramani Mahama about national headquarters for executive council meeting executive committee meeting actually na edika na national council for edinkan ya meeting answer na meeting when no more discuss the nomination of Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajeman na me source me say meeting suspended for some hours if I there 1 hour. It's answer na impenifoni bi enshada no mundi dini to intiama the chairman of the party and the deputy general secretary of the party Peter Bomotokono and a Greater Accra regional chairman Adekoka if he meeting as a 1212 and the will to me end discussion but the chairman almost suspended meeting Emma Omokoye 1212 ntamu bae no number 2 a national council meeting so omuye ntamu na nche na ye former president John Mahama bae na committee meeting no ashasi ya omo ka ho asem na concern say Professor Jane Opoku Ajeman no on the constituency shada any party no musa but argument me source no and other party members put across and say we academia anymore or solid base abrana NDC for our power no one no NSP head the community days in a high school project no across the country we share modern boy or UCC so extra say or you be a obetimi aye djuma no corruption send me no scandal send me no it's or you be or integrity it's in ne tickets the car John Mahama no betimi aboa going into the December
and where your argument omo a push for the candidate and e to your own
your party members and this almost say you know then a cool muntia a year of Mampeni, a former president actually selected a year Professor Dinano Pokajima as the running mate and now Marisa and Manuel Wabi to many say CNC and Unti and Mufi say should be the best candidate Bemajo Mahama into the election and ADM party is not looking at a year succession plan. It is a Kobani say John Mahama will we need election with or 1 term per also serving. Now, your former president is looking at the situation whereby so or we know 1 term not a war or then the vice president in Ebeko. Now I'm partying a new opportunity. So a new candidate and a new vice president.
That is if he wins 2020.
That is a Kobani say we need 2020.
Okay.
Sana you know. There's nothing like phobia, so Nipakono, Babaye, subsequently the flag bearer of the party. Or the summer party na Quenya. Na Omunya a new face, a new vice president to contest in any subsequent election. Intianuti and na offer a year Professor Upokwajiman as the running mate.
That's a Bassa when we near.
I need the Oman turn on him. Say a Bassa when we almost do what to send on mechanical Bofumano. When we get there, we cross the bridge. It's an almost a mudua on the Hunyombe, but that is the issue on board. Almost na Omakawasam. Anything I should say, a young penny for Ombegiatum, a brana a position Kakra woman. So my resolve it, so my resolve it. Say, Sampa say, John Mahama. In fact, you can confirm, say, that is the name he submitted to National Council. And they make me confirm it free the camp of former president in the
on what the Jane and Opokwajiman Ekoye, Nidin or the Ekoye. Okay.
As an running mate, that one we can confirm as a Asempa with our sources within the NDC, and we can confirm that. Now, Nya Timin confirming, and it's a party in Begiatum, and I say Omunjin Tum. There were concerns about a year the charisma on Kikaneho, or you be on pen of Wasem. Now again, no argument omo push from the candidate and say, who share Abekosemua, the former the late president, John Evans Atamils. Time now omo as a running mate. There were similar concerns. Say on Kikano or Mahoma, the only real grassroots party member. And you know, at the Hagin. Now subsequently, you know, and perform how he managed our be charismatic. Or Juma and subsequently became the president. Only Dr. Baonaka example, so no so about the then candidate another fan no you be on shada on dokre or politics in the mo. Now so nkakano or woman or up. See I know about that all about the place.
Paka my main in terms from the information I mean from my sources and who input a good news. Say the meeting no with NEC no has ended. And that it's now confirmed. Say NEC Ajiatum into Usha Professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman is the NDC's running mate for election 2020. Now confirmed. In fact, I'm on Twitter now. Now, Felix Kwachio Fosu, for example, on a Twitter handler or the author, there is this artwork. It's her. Professor Nana Jane Opokwajiman, NDC running mate for election 2020. And this kind of official artwork or they at all. And my sources within the National Executive Committee, and so they ascend them and say, or more every meeting, no, JM has actually left the meeting and that it's now confirmed. Say Professor Jane Nana Opokwajiman is the running mate of the NDC. My name say so which in the head office, all right?
I know more head office sources, yeah. Now the party no on bad Obi.
Yes. Okay.
Now,
okay.
Information.
Information. Papa. Meaning, say the National Communications Officer is currently addressing the press at the NDC National Head Office. And to more motion on Facebook, no, you would see it. It's now official. And to weigh on the Twitter handle of the candidate of John Dramani Mahama Onoane handle and Omodeatu into it here. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajeman, the NDC running mate for election 2020, now confirmed. And Yanope information ID etu Jano, it's now confirmed. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajeman is NDC's running mate for election 2020. Flag bearer representative dealing to the National Council, that's the Council of Elders of the party, NFA or presentee to the National Executive Committee, Omonso Aje Atuminti. It's now confirmed. Jane Edinaksa, Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajeman. Yebeshana yetumi ako. Na yape ne background kakra etumi ede amamo. And I would also be telling you the considerations, some of the considerations as we know, I lead to the flag bearer naming Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajeman na mwetimi ehu. My colleague on Mehiasem Eyomahene Kwabena Asante, head of our political desk, Ewa Asempa FM na Adum TV. Omana Kwabena pom to saying. Nyame adumo. Enti enano ye triangle no say it was down to Jane Nana Opoku Ajeman from the Omoye from Church Street. In the Church Street, no, Atua Hoy, Kwame Pepra, Totobi Kwache, and some of those, big guys in the NDC. And then DJ Nana Opoku Ajeman Eba. And they were the Rollins camp. No, so now Ota Kwabnadu for H. And in fact, we are learning this morning, say, Saosha party grassroots Nankasa, and especially the youth in the party. Na omono nipa omuta the chipa was Kwabnadu for. And they raised the issue, says all the time, part in the reorganization, this annual Kwabnadu 4 was the man behind the scenes who funded all those. The activities are a leading to reorganization of the party, NEBB, and they were for Kwabnadu 4. Of course, Yemfen Chum says all Kwabnadu 4 so ni age, akwenim kakra. He's around the same age as Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, around, early 70s. And after you were the close associates, friends, any idea of the flag bearer, no musu pushy Kwame Uadako. Later, near say Professor Kwesibo Twensudin etumi ebemu. But it seems say the might of the Church Street na prevailing. Ama Jane Nana Opoku Ajeman and they confirmed as the running mate of the NDC in 2020. Oman, baby, yababi do.
Will be members of my mention Incha what you for no for. This afternoon, I'm a bit worried.
Asempa FM.
Adeng.
A Juma, menu yenya careful. I mean, central for, on this matter of COVID and case study, Accra girls in Zensen. I think there will be central for we are rushing too much. There's too much exaggeration, sensationalism. Let me break the news, let people feel that I'm on top of it and all those things. We are causing unnecessary panic. So I'm speaking as a parent, as a journalist, and as a Ghanaian. Because of that unnecessary, unhealthy competition of breaking the news. Anna, some of us, we are practicing. Unfortunately, our phones will be social distance, nose mask, and all those things, protocols. They are not observing it. And partially, I agree. I am sure. Unfortunately, Muni and no drew Amodibema, I'm afraid. Number 2, Yen Pan or Moko Hakohe.
And then we say because say Okohona say Obana tested positive.
What can they do?
Yeah.
It's because of Minumino. There's too much sensationalism And we are lowering the bars and the standards too much. It's just way, way, way unnecessary. The urge to break the news to get a title newsbreaker. Into media houses in and why? On this COVID reportage, your modern bono so sensational. President issued statement said isolation was a quarantine. Look at what the media is doing about it. Just look at it. In the school authorities, and Quadansia painting, mayhem messiana. Is that the case? 6 children, unfortunately, we cannot manage this news. I know that Ghana should come to a halt. Ghana Education Service, every parent will be on 2 million. Now, who told you that is the approach? Because many Obi and yes, I report. No, Obi. Too much. It's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad.
I get you.
It's so sad. The number of parents who are friends within this shortest possible time. What's wrong? And that COVID and a corona. What's the big deal about it? Obia said endangered. So why the rush?
Asempa FM.
Yeah.
I will follow you the observe the protocol a problem. Udimrike wagu mayafia wakata onkata no why is udimrike ko fa obaswa only ko share chirana only ko ere. And our edge said the agbagba no kind. And Basia communication should be managed well from the Ghana Education Service, from the school authorities, and all those relevant agencies. They put everybody's life at risk. Both for mobile buying, almost any more can see any come on, at your moon to almost the gathering there, the people could feel no matter tested positive. So how are we solving the problem? How? So this country is filled with too much negativity, sensationalism, blackmail, pull him down. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. Meaning, COVID, Mr. Baby, Obi feel say, as it will be never no, will be true, be cannot through COVID. I mean, I don't know what's happening to us. It's too much. Nana so say bonjour. Yen use a platform, enemy platform. Yen more homodin as difficult as it may be. Now yen shift from that sensationalism, exaggeration, and that vindictiveness and all breaking the news unnecessarily, especially on health matters.
Yeah, I get you. I think what the initial report did was to unleash emotions in the Usha. Only parents in didn't come out in a was see a school really a day pan. I think the initial report. I agree.
Because you're a parent, I'm a parent.
Yeah, it's true.
Attract girls, yeah. Even though you have a banning money, quite a fast way can no.
Yeah, I think that the media should be a bit more circumspect now. Yeah, I agree.
And I agree. Again, another worrying trend. Abba bedu nanadoso. The president's yari na many Obi. Any Ghana for ye do on a bomb and they will be bomb on camp no on top of cry. Look at the mentality of us as a country. If you are president, hello.
Oman meba ohome so gina so ma mesisi a manya chairman Adekoka Greater Accra Regional Chairman wa Oman so fresh from the National Executive Committee meeting ma me musa ni teuna Oman masanya ba efa yen komo around running mate ne ho a Chairman Adekoka akwa aba Ekosiisen so ni
michia wumpo me
nyame na adom na wo so
yekitemu
wa upon National Executive Committee meeting na
yeah,
o voice in Yamedel. Why? O Rahua.
Mr. Nose Mask.
Oh, the man. Now, in America, some phone those as a nose mask. I'm too.
I will see about
Medase, Yamin Shaw. Entimusha. I don't know. Where do you stand? Now, Ekawana wo free there. Jane no Pokwajima might not be the right choice for us. So when my end campaign I had then another I want to feel there. Oh, she comes with a constituency or she's the right person and all of that. Ejinahin.
Oh, I mean, the flag bearer or prerogative to choose whom on the in consultation with the NEC, Council of Elders. And although choose to be an unankasa over too much now, in the choice, he has got the prerogative. Ours is to support his choice. It's amazing. We have flag bearer because he's the one who sees things. Remember, some of us cannot see. You see, so far as the person, our competence, the credentials, the integrity, our impact. I don't think there should be anything wrong about that. You see, what the flag bearer says, that is the choice that we all have to support. Because I don't know,
I hear politics actually. This is not your first election as regional chairman. A win, seat for the NDC and all of that. In your heart of heart, I know this is putting you on the spot, but in your heart of heart, no,
because in Pafufula, you have to give me an alternative.
Okay.
That is the
okay, Meba. Between Jane no Pokwajiman and Kwabena Dufo and Kawe Pawana.
All of them are fine people. I want to know they are fine people. But the choice, is that the Pako no be Yejumano. I know the choice, are very important. But you see, they are all Dr. Dufo is a fine gentleman, and Professor Nana is a fine lady. And see, the choice is the person who be Yejumano. About my party, you progress here. My preference is dependent on the choice of the person who are on the age. I have no inhibitions about any of them at all.
And the Enyumbu regional chairman I will call flag bearer if you You went there telling him that one page now no Pokwajiman. Moboa.
No, we went there asking him to tell us we've heard rumors. And it is appropriate that as regional chairman, we should be consulted in matters like this. So we went there for him to have a discussion and for him to give us the reason why all choose they prefer nominee. You're a candidate or a nominee.
Yeah, or a nominee, yes.
Exactly. And see, that is as a regional chairman, we have every right to know. We don't want to a situation that we will just be told at a meeting because Echo Army was general. The ever party general
regional chairman.
It's appropriate there as regional chairman so that we can also disseminate the same information to our supporters down the line.
Yeah, but enyimde Jumei yenyina ya Jumei ya cher. I know there what call flag bearer Nifi, you had a position. Your position was not for Jane no Pokwajiman. Chairman Ade enyimdo enokar, mamike enokar. Inti be open about that.
Were you in the meeting?
I had sources in your meeting.
Sources in the meeting.
Absolutely.
No, but listen, no, the flag bearer hadn't told us his nominee. How will we be against it? We were against him not consulting us, which he eventually did.
Asempa FM.
More information. He was probably not giving the accurate, but we had the position. The position is that some of them must emerge.
Yes. And
so we're waiting for him to tell us whom he thinks are Onyimbe Yejuma. And based on the some of King, based on arguments or analysis or it was prudent there. The choice that he made was in good order.
Well, now you have 5 months to prosecute a solid campaign to be able to win this election. Running mate I was settle on at least from Komara flag bearer and Wundi, unique selling in the marketers back at the unique selling proposition. Unique selling proposition now about what are let
me tell you one thing. You should know, it is about time the glass ceiling is shattered. Right? Hillary Clinton created open the way, and in Ghana we need to do the same thing. We have had a woman chief justice, 2 women chief justice. We've had a woman Speaker of Parliament. We had a woman acting Inspector General of Police. We have women who have become electoral commissioners. So, I mean, it is the same trajectory that we have to ensure that our women are projected into limelight. Because if you are asking for equality, right, the gender also must be given an opportunity. So I think one of the qualities that she's got, that she's a woman, and she's going to appeal to the gender class, the women, that and the youth of today, the young youth of today, have a role model that look, if we work behind her, for attaining the highest height in the country. That's a very, very big plus. Now, look, elections, you have the middle class, you have the academia, you have the intelligentsia, right? So you need somebody who will appeal to them. Look, this is me. I can understand your language. I can understand your concern. So when it comes to that category, she's also there. So I think the qualities are there. I mean, look, without women, people have been claiming that we've given this country to men for a long time and they've taken us nowhere. It's about time we try the women. So I don't think there's anything wrong. When we have been saying that, to give a woman a chance. So, and it is very unique that NDC as a social democratic party, right, shows that we are gender balanced. We believe that everybody must be given an opportunity. And so the parties are there. I mean, a lot of them that you can talk about.
And within 5 months, a certain day will be to market in Magana for Ajanatuma.
You know what? She's not new to this country. She's not. She was a former Minister of Education. She was a Vice Chancellor. She has been a lecturer. Has taught so many students. Vice Chancellor of the University of Cape Coast, Minister of Education, internationally acclaimed, right? So the marketing is easier. It's not someone that hasn't got anything that you can write home about. She's got a lot that you can write home about.
Okay.
So that it's not be difficult at all to match. And in any case, the person whose face on a ballot paper is President Mahama. Right? She is to complement. Right? So most of the work will have to be done by President Mahama. She is not going for. Her face will not be on the ballot paper. A running mate is to complement the work of the flag bearer. So when you shift from that emphasis and think that she's the one who is going to be marketed, no. The person who has to market is President Mahama.
Okay, Chairman, in that we would have more days. Yeah.
Chairman, you shouldn't run away from certain questions that you ask. Clearly, the response is hello. There's a hurdle, a challenge ahead.
Yeah, there is. Of course, I mean, we.
Or yes, the gender, whatever. We respect that. You are an astute politician. We know how you can really even manage this woman when you have 1 second. But you know also that the ahead of you is a rocky situation. Fantastic woman who qualifies for any office in the land that we have, Ghana. But clearly, as a politician as we are,
I can't hear what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that, Chairman, there will be bizarre questions, good, dodgy. But the truth is that...
Ask me. No, I don't dodge questions.
No, but I'm saying that the truth is that Jane Nana, the professor, qualifies for even the president of the land. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. Exactly. But what people say, that running mate factor, because we have 5 months per naka. What's the woman here? No, the compliment. Yes, we know. But the person who is always coming to compliment, to bring on board a certain quality be any constituency there, it will easily add up to the run. But I'm saying, told you. I'm saying that knowing who you
are. Chairman, na quality our boy, the academia, the intelligentsia. How many are there? Are they?
Let me tell you
Chairman Adecook.
Let me tell you something. If we have a level playing field in the election, you say the NPC has got 40%, MPP has got 40%.
Yeah.
Is that 10% that you have to appeal to? And that 10% are floating voters. Look at the caliber of the floating voters. These are people who want to have a peace of life. They want to have a peace of mind. These are people who are not interested in you going to fight or shout or that. So it is that 10% that you have to appeal to. So you need somebody who can appeal to that 10%.
And that 10%, do you think, sir? You think that's our 10%? Jane can appeal to them?
She can. She has got that. I'm saying. Look, let's be honest. You've got the middle class. You've got the intelligentsia. You've got the academia. You've got all those people who are in that category. Most of them are in that category. You cannot run away from that. If you are being elections, like you said, that 10%. Somebody who lives at airport or East Legon or that kind of, who doesn't want, he wants to take his son to school and come in safety. So he's looking for somebody who can give him or her that assurance.
Obi, in any case, don't doubt Adecook. He's a submarine politician.
Oh, yeah. Chairman, what we do there? See, Anna, where we next meeting. No, yeah, one-on-one interview. No, about aye.
Okay, no problem.
And you be interview. No, aye. Now you have one chances in Greater Accra, Massimo City. Aye. Very important. In the ebedi demon come on here Asempa. Aye. Great. In the chairman Adeni attending. Can man
one fantastic guy, no.
Yeah. He's a solid politician. I mean, my worry, and I think the TF for person what say the kind triangle no na a nipa 3. I think what worked against Kwabena Dufo would be say, and let me see from majority point to be a go.
Well, probably what was the an opinion in common who arrived at a decision, the unknown.
The fear of the unknown. And the flag bearer was left to make that choice between unknown and Jane. And when they say, because of Niyama cost in the banking sector cleanup, already your friend is saying administrator receiver the players in those banks near the Eco Court. It's a civil case though. And now banks need being so SCU Bank of Ghana Eco Court. I know Unibank Ekaho. But states now indicate say they would begin criminal proceedings against some of the players in the banking sector cleanup. In the so far the trial has not begun. States no Emma will be what they have up their sleeves.
Exactly.
And the flag bearer was also a bit confused. Say, do I have to take this gamble? Because I could take a gamble. I could name do for now what state let's start criminal proceedings now. And the fear of the unknown. And Emma Dufour and yes, Dufour was the favorite of the party grassroots and the rank and file.
But fear of the unknown, capture almost all the potential running mates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because a word that come in as much as very simple, ordinary, down to earth person. Now that fear was also hanging around.
Yeah.
So all the potentials I didn't contribute to maybe 8 different and you should need to change.
Yeah.
So but these two head-to-head personalities, that fear of the unknown, it caught up with them.
It caught up with them. That's true.
And clearly, John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, now only any other choice than to say, any Abia main call for this because when Mami Ojina ona Oko Academia said na
Adekoka, yeah,
or very much liked. Whatever on several local and international boards.
Yeah.
So I can say, running a whole institution, not less than an institution that Cape Coast
University, the first female vice chancellor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And was a minister of a sensitive sector of the economy, education.
Education.
So I can say,
yeah.
Anna, or your bar, see mushroom, or the name,
I think the only thing that goes against her would be the fact that onshore there needs solid constituency. And you're number one. You cannot run away from that. Unless it depends again. Yeah.
This morning, these are top NBC people who spoke to us.
Yeah.
Who expressed their disappointment.
Yeah.
In the choice.
Yeah.
So I just and that one we cannot run away from.
We can't run away from that. Indeed, the fact that she lacks a constituency, it depends on how the party would position her to make her appeal to middle class, and the academia. Mufri send a choice, of course, the gender card, as to how the party can ride on that gender card. And mind you, say this is not the first time a party be a day or bar Airbar's running mate. Of course, we can argue, say. The two leading political parties, in the Fourth Republic, were in the first time Ubidi Oba running mate, Eba. And something new there, and I mean the two leading political parties, the two leading, emphasis on leading, in this case, the NDC and the NPP. And only one thing they can hammer, as to say, I don't know, Juma. In social and when himself analysis way now you look at the cultural contest, you look at the social contest.
That's what I'm saying. Say John Dramani Mahama, SEC and a MEC of the NDC.
Yeah.
You cannot say that they did not look at all these things as especially the flag bearer, who's been the president before.
Yeah.
Who name every corner of this country and the way they relate and behave. So all these things would have come to play. And Sana Professor Jenana up. So I think we should give her that space and watch the times ahead. How the party and the person, Professor, ever run this kind of campaigner. Or running me.
I mean, so in far away, Oman, there's one other factor you leave it out. The factor of the anti-hair apparent group, and by that I mean, sir, would him say John Mahama just 4 years? Should he win in 2020? Obefria Kunyanesu 2024. Absolutely. And there are those who believe, sir, in NDC history, running mate be an enya head start to be flag bearer in the next flag bearership contest. Well, inti John Mills by a vice 96 to 2000, he became flag bearer in the 2000 elections. John Mahama Eba Beye vice, he took over after the unfortunate demise of John Evans at Mills. And anytime we be a flag bearer, a man has some level of head start. And the leader of the party also thought, say who be a relatively younger and ambitious, and sure, so we need 2020 now. Over many panel head start in 2024 flag bearership contest, And he would want somebody as a free on independent in our air day and independent in our air co. When he wins 2020 in the Abasan where we need 2020, 2024, will John Mahama want to still come back? That's a big question. I was here in our day.
That one there, it will be another issue altogether. Whether the relevance is still necessary in the body politics of Ghana and at the end. But for now, we can say that they're okay. Or face it out. So on the potential of a word that do for
potential no. And yes, Omenya head start. In the there are also blocks in the party. We interest. We know the Haruna Idrisus. We know even the national chairman of the party now, Ofusuan Pofo. We know of Kwesi Ahoy. We know of and Mahama contested this time. No, are all around. I mean, from even the good old professor.
Again, the interesting. It was a way COVID campaign. So I see more of intellectual discussion. I see of when I got the opportunity to be the president of my party being in power. This is what I did. And then let's compare. Then it reduces the old age campaign that we always make. EDT and what from If you look at Professor Jinana, if you look at Dr. Mahmoud Bao, it'll be interesting. If you look at Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, if you look at John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, these two personalities, flag bearer and president, you know, who show almost jobs now, they are very polite. Almost job politely. And Dr. Baumia, now Professor Jinana, almost jobs, very polite. So you need these kind of people to continue to lead us not astray, but to bring decency, maturity, and real conversation into our body politics.
Yeah.
I'm sure the face will change. Yeah, commentators and yeah, around the commentary and journalists, you know, from the usual what kind of pulling down, blackmail, sensationalism, exaggeration, to a point where we need to do pure conversation on the development and the progress of Ghana.
Mm-hmm.
So I pray, say, Jane and me from afar, then who saw the Barbican is decency, hope, or the account in our body politics. But as to whether it will materialize, no, not speculate in one thing within the next 5 months to fill in that gap. Maybe another matter.
And also another big thing. The other thing will be how the flag bearer would be able to, you know, appease party rank and file now. I am a bit disappointed because the calls are from the rank and file or people who were expecting a different choice and all of that. How the flag bearer will be able to, you know, get them all on board. Because 5 months, you have to put all your best foot forward and make sure, say, Obia be in the campaign and manifesto.
Well, a little bit of back the history, political history.
Yeah.
I think that a candidate, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, he gave the MPP same surprise.
In Baumia? Yeah.
But when the flag...
Oman Unim, 2 minutes ago, and former President John Dramani Mahama and Kasa Facebook page, or the news, not when you're kind, or say the National Executive Committee of our great party, the National Democratic Congress, this afternoon, unanimously endorsed my nomination of Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman as my running mate. Ose? Yeah, unanimously. Unanimously endorsed my nomination of Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyeman as my running mate for the December 2020 election. Until Nana Jane is God-fearing, a distinguished scholar, a conscientious public servant, and a role model. And one with a choice of adjectives, no?
But clearly, that is it.
Into the point, and they said he is through this post, you know, trying to push out the qualities and the running mate in the air, but into or a God-fearing to appeal to the majority Christian population, or a distinguished scholar. Now we appeal to the academia and the middle class or or a conscientious public servant. And in that, no, Omonswa enya eya abaya juma or Chradia University, why Juma Ministry Department and Agency, then you will be able to also identify with her. And after or a role model or the account and the role model, not just say, and also targeted the youth of our country.
Or your best, you might
I think through this post, you know, or the qualities the party will be hammering as far as marketing Jane and Opoku-Agyeman is concerned, no?
Is it also true that this country has always had the pair of Muslim and Christians? Have we factored that in as well?
And only a tradition the NPP rather has espoused over the years. Over the NDC, the Mills, in fact, the Rollins Mills ticket was Christian. The Mills Mahama ticket Christian. The Mills Emis Arthur ticket Christian. You know, it's been a feature in the NPP rather. In Russia, the Kofor Aliu Mahama, the Nanado, you know, Baumia, and I Christian Muslim. The NDC still has not gotten to the point where Mufri said they would have to counter that by also picking, I don't know, in future, in the ABS or Chinebi, na say, your friend is will be to say Haruna Idris Baba a flag bearer. Ebia they would want to pick a Christian person to balance the scale there. I don't know. But for now, I think it's been Christian in the Fourth Republic for the NDC.
All I'm seeing is the 61-year-old professor, three girls, the name, Wesley girls, the foreign Anglican was history. And was almost
Asempa FM.
I see that there's an excitement for these institutions that work for them.
Yeah.
I know they'll push hard. And I think I'm saying interesting times ahead.
Interesting times ahead.
I pray that the description and the adjectives that have been used to qualify her by the former president are very reflective as she goes out and steps out to campaign. And again, Akwaba. Now, Akwaba already asked myself, all questions from east, south, north, and west. You need to go through that.
And I think one other thing in Sunday say, conventionally, we are running mate. You have to be solid on economy.
No, I have never agreed to those things because clearly,
no, Baba, if it's a convention, say you would become head of the economic management team, then you should be abreast with economic issues. I know you cannot run away from that. Yeah. Yeah.
We cannot run away from that.
Yeah.
And again, being the head of the economic management team does not mean that you should be the best economic master in the world. No. Because the job is going to be done by a team. You are playing that lead role. So you can see a new year. Now, they want to make the
yeah, of course.
It's a plus.
Yeah, it's a plus for you.
The head of economic management, you should have that background, a deep knowledge. No, it's not true.
Oman Unim, Menya NDC National Communications Officer, we address a press conference here in Che. And to Wabeka Yensa wa Homane so lawyer Sami Jemfi. Yeah. Sami Akwaba net saying.
Oh, we major so.
Oman in so busa first question. Oman Sami to
yeah, I mean I major so.
Now, the first question is again, the Mamu na Mujina Shamu Yamame Professor Genana.
We want to see what's in this.
Yeah, no, Busa said the flag bearer in his Facebook post said his nomination of Jane Ano Pokwajiman was unanimously endorsed by the National Executive Committee of the NDC. And Omahini Busa said, what were the considerations, at least from NEC, from the flag bearer, from NEC, number considerations, saying.
Okay. Me said. You share any more class. I'm about to come home studio and you.
Yeah, sure when him.
Be trying to cheat.
Yeah, sure when him.
Yenin so we're NDC. Yamra Kumini, your party constitution, and only a debut party now. The prerogative of the one who has the prerogative to choose a running mate, the flag bearer of the party. Now, Uchusu running mate, in consultation with the National Executive Committee and the Council of Elders of the party. But the ultimate choice is his to make. And until we are NDC abakosemua, maybe when Babeda was be running mate, party ejina flag bearer choice of the year. Flag bearer no running mate in the Bayejuma. The running mate is going to be the close confidant, and therefore the flag bearer not be free so be to me aboano. No waiting your dim kunimu about whether you nimu. None of this was dim hunua or warmer my Ghana. Waiting me aboano manaye. Nadim puntu ni ahoto about mount for or no, or didn't even to jar. Or the Nidin soup brayena. I was set here for since I know they had the first consideration. The second thing, so they say, yeah, mammy. Professor Nana Jane Ajimai. One penny Mahama didn't buy no. She said, and one young pussy, you bet discussing your debate. Because Sibi Yen Nipakua, oh ye. Or Yenimunian for a brand of one say, or Yano Quafo, or when Nimunia ye pa. sebi wabo brapa ewo my Ghana mu asom ne man ye na party no so da na koma so ye nyina ye nim say all the attributes are running mates and for that matter vice president bia e wo se wonya bi no ma me no owo maneko enti ye nyina ye ko benkuru mu se we die ni say ye che ho kra but blackberry ade two dwana
Asempa
na ye so nyom ye party anthem the victory of the NDC is coming again na ye ka che ne se we die ye mo hu nkuru bia ye fo aso waka ye nyina ya den because ye nim say ye ma me no o sa nimbie no e wo sa ahobrase no e wo sa sebio the integrity the office of running meet no require na what she brings to the ticket is a lot na ye de ye nim say this is the winning ticket kunibia ye nyina ye hwe no 7 December 2020 no e ba be deliver e dia maye because Ghana for the one e be dia tum so ye hwe the attributes ye hwe the credentials ye hwe juma power ya ma party no ye hwe the compatibility with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ye hwe the fact say oyoba na emre drua e wo say ye nya oba man be ye vice president e wo my girl e ma mreni Mema ye dia konwa ya vice ne president from 92 bisine. Ya fit dia obema bitumi aye no ba bitumi aye kra ya mana bro so sa dia. Ene emra so se o my Ghana. Ye ma kwenya. Na oba so rise to that high office of vice president. No timi bua mampuntu mankanko ekoso ye. These are some of the things that we free say all members of NEC unanimously, with nobody dissenting, unanimously, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, running mate nominee, or near bedroom,
Sami, what I would do next, because I will be kind of studio, and remember, ya home so all the questions I may want to media busa. Why? And he show when him, Sisia.
Thank you.
Sami Jenfini attending Kano, no a lawyer, minim Oman wo.
Yeah, no.
Oman India, I think we are born a tougher Eddie Amaya in some of the considerations, and or Bekan was student. I would ask all the other questions, no. But finally, the idea would Jayana or China Yamboa Yatwaso.
Well, the indigenous COVID-19 is still on. You're careful. You observe all the protocols. Now, we are not in normal time. So we definitely have to go to a point of inconvenience before we get to a point of convenience. That's you. I'm not the chairman. That's why I'm common.
On my hand, Kwabena Sante.
I have to come and see.
No. Oh, man, that's a fire visual. Oh, my hand, Kwabena Sante, the attendant can see saying Sunny, Ewa Asempa FM. What we do now, and it's a Yabeko Aqua Kutie, way abba. Na Yaba. National Women's Organizer of the NDC, Dr. Hannah Bisi, Yaneno ABD and Komo, Yeba, Yanenu Ria, na Afe, Professor Jampon, Sony and Ebekasa will be speaking to some political scientists on this choice. Ne Ashesa de Nioma. ABC ako inti enyi wa fidie na mfa mfiri ha ansana yedi san komo nyina wi the discussion segment nso etumi atoa muso na in the discussion segment lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa or MP secondary constituency oba be kansa ewa ha and I feel lawyer Sami Jemfi National Communications Officer of the NDC in tianu mienu ni ne won ebedi enkomo ene ewo yen discussion segment so Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Cocoa Diary free coconut milk. Cocoa Diary free coconut milk. Every day makes you refreshed and energetic every morning because you are guaranteed of plant vitality, nature's energy, sugar free. It's good for every tummy from toddlers. That's from toddlers to seniors, including diabetes, stomach ulcers, and a ketogenic diet friendly. And the way Cocoa Diary free coconut milk and I may come for me pacho so one cap back every day ema wujina one nice one kasa because when I plant milk 100% plant milk 100% ain't more suffer from diabetes yes we may near situation anyway unya milk we are oh sugar be enim natural plant vitality e womu po, and calcium, vitamins D2 for strong bones and teeth, and 9 key vitamins and minerals which boost your immune system. And will be boosting immune system. No milk, mama boa was our so no. It's also boa blood vitality, cholesterol free, GMO free, allergic free, Lacoste and dairy free. 100% plant milk, said the medical canon. We are vegetarian and so our milk, and no, it's approved by the FDA and a Vegetarian Society of the United Kingdom. Melcom Marts in Ubenya Biato, supermarkets in Ghana, Ubenya Biato, Jumia for online shopping and so Ubenya Biato. And as a friend, it was 0274 440 180. 0274 440 180. Who fear credit, Bebrel, it will fear. Kama. Professor Jampo, Etradi, University of Ghana, Legon. Prof, akwa bana pom te saying. Na boko de. Yada nyame ase. Yete onka na check kakra bi nim say nyame ekra ama ho eye ene na yet of course the discussion as the focus of the country, you know, on the running mate of the NDC, Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman. Was it a choice and now expected personally? Oh yes, it's now official, confirmed.
Oh, so was it a choice and now not to say one shall now
yeah.
The most important thing is that the flag bearer of the opposition, the largest opposition party, NDC,
Asempa FM,
John Mahama. Or the only powerful say, obey to me, and no, aye Juma, in terms of ever born to a copy vote. Now, I look up campaign. Now, or your president, only powerful says only what to me, a shade chairman, ordinary Abatuja. And it's important that you bear respect that choice. I'm sure a lot of considerations. There are so many names that we have heard. We have heard about the Kwesibuches, the Dr. Cabinet before, the Wada Court, the Moose, and all. Bet me, I can say, Professor No Poku Agyeman, I check at table now. Will be mentioned in person. But one I know with the again currency now for discussion now. Nadine said that out there, Papa. But I'm sure John Mahama knew what he was looking for, and Oshishe Moana or the Nidia Tuja. I mean, if that is the case, so be it.
But as a political watcher, Prof, and I take cognizance of other names, Oboboy, you know, as a political watcher, you think.
Political watcher. I teach political science.
Yeah, you teach. Okay, in the political watcher, no, in I use that advisedly. Say, Ebia, say what you tree, and I will share the two political parties, leading political, but how or more mana. Ufi say way a year, the best choice for the NDC.
You see, political parties are formed to win elections. Say what amanyoko na say. When you isn't to win an election, then you are just a pressure group. One distinguishing feature that distinguishes a political party from a pressure group is that whereas a pressure group merely seeks to influence government policies, a political party is always interested in capturing political power. Wait, you bet me and share different. But near Odani Jano as in John Mahama. Matthew says also neck, of course, so unanimously.
Yeah, Ajatum.
And to the natural say, in their mind, Mame Professor Jane Opoku Agyeman, over to me, Abua, Emma, Omo, every election. Omo never caught the grassroots Ako campaign. I'm sure say beer almost maybe if you are looking for somebody to partner you as a running mate, you should know that you are looking for somebody who is a heartbeat away from the president. That's one. Number two, you are looking for somebody who will be able to appeal to election kingmakers. Sometimes, not necessarily call support base. When we say call supporters, they be more.
Asempa FM.
Your politics, it's say appearance and what we call partisan de-alignment. Difficult. What I mean by that is that a difficult term. NDC call supporter or call support MPP. Well, a difficult.
Yeah.
It's the core support base, or well, I thought the be now will determine the running mate now. You should look also at Nipakura over to me appeal to the 5-10% floaters who are very discerning and they are not aligned and they can switch come to either side. You have to look for somebody like that. Again, you have to look for gender, you have to look for regional balance, and also you have to look for competence. Somebody that you may have worked with, that you believe. Hello?
Maybe I meet you, Prof.
Somebody that you may have worked with, that you believe would have what it takes
Asempa
to work with you and would have what it takes to help you deliver. And then I say for Matete said, I told the Biana, a Binomo Castle, as I say, you share other people's candidates. Now, what they match, and then I say for Tuba Sharp. Is it NDC for and I say MPP for? May I say, baby, when it came to determining who must be the general secretary, and me say, Sir John, when you're the baby, a call, I may funny currency. But you say, Binomo Castle, yeah, you should be able to me, I'm matching, I see a Dunkitia. And I say, should be able to me, I'm matching, Sir John. Uncle for Eric Casaden. Man is looking for somebody to match somebody, shouldn't be any considering factor. If you are looking for somebody to serve, to be your running mate or somebody to entrust leadership position into the care now, you are looking for somebody who can act or who can partner you effectively to do things that would translate into tangible developmental outcomes reflective in the lives of the people. And Yankase, me show be a better match. Me show be a better match. Obe match way na se development amba na so fast one saying. And to the bia you need to share near maybe oboni friend irrational issues. If you are looking for somebody to partner you, Openi Baumia, it shouldn't be your target or an accomplished economist in his own Okita no who are no so din Juma. But if you are looking for somebody to partner you as an NDC flag bearer, you want to look for somebody not simply because we do an baby. You are looking for somebody who you believe can act effectively to help you to translate policies into developmental outcomes that will be reflected in the lives of the people. That is what should be looked at. President Mahama, former President Mahama feels the choice, of it, any of these, not Obebuana. I mean, Omunomoko Abontiako campaign, we can only reach them well.
From all the research about politics in our country and in democratic dispensation, would the gender card play any role?
Unfortunately, gender cards have not played any role in our democratic dispensation. Women are close to 52% of our population, and Nanka also say, what the Oba Ejina position be so to me and Kamano Kra will form one constituency. Women will form one constituency and vote for their own. But because of partisan division, women have been unable to form one constituency in support of their own. And Oyoba and Kamefans and Kambani now will rally and say that where the DNA. But over the years since 1992, partisan division, where a party be, on the catch was a way there, Ankayata wasam there, and so no, who need a party Muntibia and Toma, and I say, Yepawasam were a party Muntia, but I mean, those kinds of things. So, gender, in my view, would not rip up any support for her. It's not happened since
92.
And I don't see it happening now. I think,
now.
Well, the women have always looked out for maybe competence or something. You know, I don't think gender would play any serious role here.
Into the narrative, for example, say ya try me man who you obey ya man maso kwine. You think that will not be a potent narrative?
Well, Emma, so kwine, and I think whoever makes that narrative, you know, may also be looking at the person may be looking at competent women. And if you look at the credentials of Nano Opoku Ajimana, the credentials on Ana Yeshadia, and Kabon say, Oyadi, Abon Homa, Modern Ocean CV, and Nasafua. Those who say Yama women, may assure and yet no one can say Yama women, Yama Babia, but they also are looking at competence and Nasafua. You know, or your back would not translate into support. I'm sure what will bring about support will be what people perceive her to be and a level of competence that people perceive, say, Obewo, and also how she's able to win her own floaters and how well she's also able to sell herself to the Ghanaian citizenry. Say, gradually NDC may be thinking about purging itself off sometimes the ruthless revolutionary practices. Among for being for say NDC for anti-academia. It's been said several times, which one can conduct your market, even though Professor Mills was brought in from was sent in there from academia, no. People still feel say NDC for not to be the anti-academia, but maybe the selection of Nano Pokwajima and how she also conducts herself, you know, would help in dealing with that derogatory but sometimes deserving perception that people have about them. I guess I'm not to say you'll be able to reach out to more people to the fold of the party.
Prof, my final question, but say you are an academic, you are part of the intelligentsia. Will the choice of one of your own influence you in any way? No,
I just say you're competent. If it's just one of your own, I don't know. Any academic bia na obetumi represent Ninko for a year. Academics, we are used to minding our own business. To know also be our degrees but serving the interest of his people now. To me, I identify with the grassroots. I'm not saying that is going to be the case for Pastor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, but I'm just saying that the mere choosing somebody who belongs to my fraternity alone, say he's just the person belongs to your fraternity, would not necessarily translate into vote. People want to see how competent you may be. Yeah, but in the case of Jane Nano Opoku-Agyeman, or your academic, part of the intelligentsia, part of your fraternity, the competence now. An academic is not necessarily a good representative of the people. Yeah, but the competence you are looking for, the competence you are looking for, I just kakra. And I just say, sometimes you assume say obi anybody and obi bet to me as the interest of the people. You can assume like that, but there's been times that we assumed, and then the person was given the chance to bring out what is in him or what is in her. And nyoka crying now woman who say and never who say or deaf or content and I say or shallow. Into the part of the way or means of determining, say, will be the kinds of things that the person says on the campaign platforms and on rallies and on a face-to-face interaction with the people. And so your mom way has no content, the person is shallow and wouldn't be able to serve. And going forward, people would want to scrutinize and to listen to the kinds of things Obeka and Nebema who say our grasp over the issues or we need grasp. And to our grasp over the issues And now, coupled with the fact that or accomplished academics, it will be a plus.
It will be a plus. Okay. Prof, may I ask you, be any best about Hobio? Why? Yeah, that's a pan. I mean, sure. Professor Ransford Jampo, political science lecturer, University of Ghana, Ghana's premier university. From Legon, Yammo Enra Kumasi, Nyanko Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, senior political science lecturer, Dr. Kwesi Amache Boatin. Doc, Akwaba, Ekosiisen Suni.
Yeah,
Apomu ya dear.
Yete
onka na ache kakra na ene de here see ene obedi enkomo. Finally the cat is out of the bag. The NDC and name Professor Jane Nano Pokwajeman running mate to John Dramani Mahama. Eto saying Prof.
That was na micha atifo. Me hu ni say choice is highly strategic. She comes from Central Region.
Asempa
Coincidentally, NDC running mates almost Omunina Efihonum. The late Eko Nkansa Aka, Professor Mills, the late
Pakwesi Bakwenye Misafa.
Good. Indeed, there's a certain understanding done. The party is caught in the Central Region, and Central Region, interestingly, a swing region. Generally, in presidential elections, baby or mutatu abakono, it produces the winner. And to me, that's the first, and then choosing a woman also brings in the gender factor. Doesn't mean say just because you're Obantino, nipa bibribe dinechi, ma be dinechi, not necessarily so, but generally ma qualities be a mema ini.
Asempa FM.
So you'll be a double call. Okasa ye a church nyemamu. Eda ubu ni nidi edia. Anon be a card. A bit me nipa abwa. Okay, let me just say this will be my initial comment.
Your initial comment. My other question then will be, say, we are trying to find out the constituency she represents, and from all the analysis she is from the academia stock, part of the intelligentsia in our country. What can gender one, the facts or your bar and all of that. Maybe I can say the real constituency probably would be the academia and by extension the middle class. We are part of that fraternity, the academia. Does her choice influence you in any way?
Well, I teach political science, I teach governance and leadership. Now, Misanso, we're in the area of comparative politics, and we are personally interested in Southeast Asia, Mitade, Atuto, Africa.
Asempa FM.
A Japanese professor of political science, Kenichi Ono, or gives political leaders should be economically literate. But also can say, he's not suggesting that you need a PhD in economics. And so, knowledge in economics matter. You would also hear or advisors and stuff like that in economics. But one casa should be knowledgeable to be able to appreciate information on and it coming from academia, yes, we will subject her to this scrutiny. And I hear any background here, English.
Yes.
President Mahama, so
in communication, yes.
Strategically, it's not a good card.
Why? Just because about English, about communication, the lack of somebody with economics background in Tiana.
The vice president beheaded the economic management team. You need to be yourself knowledgeable. You must. And especially when you're president, the flag bearer himself hasn't got this knowledge in economics. You need somebody.
No, but doc, and no, the NDC can argue, say, when you take the Mills Mahama ticket, Mills was a professor of law. Mahama was a communicator. Mahama, by convention, became head of the economic management team. Into a no be any economics background, but under them, our country had the longest sustained single-digit inflation in our history. How about that?
A big achievement, and know where I'm coming from. I make reference to someone I was studying the Southeast Asian growth generally. You know, this are Antiasiano Juma. We can say what happened under President Mills will be an exception. But generally, if you are going to rely on experts, advisors, is good. But practically, say one casa and so on India, then we will easily agree that it will augur well for the system.
Okay, and that is what you think. Say, the only missing link about this card, right?
Yeah, and especially who emphasizes free academia. No? This is a sort of scrutiny. Academics, edebeko no, and sana some supporting or more supporting, and also supporting. We won't just support an individual simply because they will free academia or any such thing.
Okay, that's really interesting. But who personally, no, do you know Jane no Pokwadima? What do you know about her?
Me one encounter bia me can't more, and she came to give present a paper, and I was impressed actually. She delivered an excellent paper. She speaks very well. On that occasion, publicly, and you can't use that to say you know somebody, because we all put on our best performances in public and our best character and stuff like that. And looking at Plato's reality, which means you know her. At church, everybody is a nice person.
Okay, and we'll see how it goes in the days ahead. And Bibiania, except to say, among for the messages, Bremer Prof Mills had a tax and economics background in addition to law.
Yeah, that's good. They are giving us that information.
Yeah. Okay. And maybe it fits your earlier hypothesis. And Bibiania, Baba Bidin Komobio. Why? Doc, that's a pan. I mean, show. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Yabashana Yakot Yewe Aba Yaba Dr. Hannah Bisiu. Yenene bedin komo. And if possible, the last time mene Ken akompre ko Japan edin komo studio hano. Oka se obi a NDC for de ne bebe bia no o wone ho asem. Enti yeba yene Ken Japan so bedi enkomo. All after this short break. Muntie we ma meba sisia.
My dear,
yes, sweetie.
And then my mammy miss out.
Asempa FM.
Now, you soup and pan, I'm in one down, I'm in common deck.
Let's so the dicker pie over there would be mona soap and mona cream. As yes, my Hannah.
May I say, now, maybe the emotions to my answer.
Hey, Debbie, maybe shows clear fancy. I sacred my shows. And
what can you say, dear? Many mona soap, any mona cream, and every wool. Said the mona soap. Timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan fi nipa ho. Na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, esa ye bokọ sa bofra de no. Oh, do se de me nyeja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di be siesie.
Hey, mona soap and mona cream.
Na ne bon so nya de na busu yi de. Ene ahofe no. Me ma na busu ama ho.
Ala me so ma don sa. Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbeve Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD Ashusha sa ejedi nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye.
Hey lala didi lala. Wa worry has so dear. Na me dear ye me Africa Queen Mackerel Bonejuma was the
Africa Queen Mackerel, Lydia, what's as you unia?
So the year, Jamia. Danson, tomato sauce, negonos, rich. Yes, a piece of war. It's a major in a day strong.
And nam no sushi muma, na me just a nam pankwa.
Wow, bet see, no bet checking so. A great one.
Na me say, send me chokwamen quine, na me to be good more. Not on any terms, so. Honey,
oh, Papa,
oh, you ma, me dog.
Nature say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
So we came to check up on you and also give you this gift.
Asempa FM.
So you people still they call this name. Do you even remember how it all came about? Some years back, some paddy things say big truck go fit crash Duraplast PVC pipe. But like I always they talk, if you want crash then unless since 1969, Duraplast they produce high quality standard PVC pipes plus fittings where they carry water go every home.
And since that time till now, Duraplast has introduced other amazing products such as the PVC and HDPE pipes, motorbox, Durablock, allets, water tank, and many more.
So, young man, remember, where Duraplast goes, water flows. From the past 50
to the next 50 years and beyond.
Brakujo.
Yes.
Aren't you a darling?
I am. Beto o mama royal chocolate efiri o mama chocolate Ghana ema wo mu e bede na o mpamasem
naturally say o mama royal chocolate amwai o mama
onima de pa wash milk chocolate any dark chocolate de da otobrain
packaging nso de swago.
Yes, 50-gram milk and dark ewo ho and 100-gram milk and dark nso wo ho ansana to handmade chocolates milk and dark varieties one Ghana pair no ajibi
ke wo je shan ja edudu o tire me baby o mama chocolate Ghana wo
Ghana Trade Fair Center, Labadi, House of Nayak, Pavilion Q, from 050-1322-584, and then 050-1322-586. And then one supermarket kra, Utimbogram Kotobi, one website, or mamachocolateghana.com. Utimukra Tobi online, no of their bro baby awo.
Oh mama royal chocolates.
The mama royal chocolates.
Na yenyo o mama.
FD ahwehwe sa edwedie nkratwe mu agya tum se eye.
When your child is aching, suffering.
Onia woni se edru nyunyo tumi ma wo ba ne woko wo mra wo ma no edru ebetumi asana
Asempa FM
de wo how to etwa se wo banya hututu anane baby ye ne ya mano zinol nsuo edru de a ne nkate se anka na ode anije benum atafe abonanum se toto Saran so na mpanyimfo a ewe busuamu nso de zinol to yaw te se tipaye cold catarrh, sore throat, feverishness, flu, and now romantic pains. If we say a year you may na a 2 year was a feature. Ain't it for Zinol tablet? Nama woman Zinol suspension. Said the Ebeya woman uncle. Wabra walk on yari.
So far Zinol name now want to work. Who doctor? FD Aruyasa a Jadian Cratray Adia Tunsa Aya.
Zinol, have a happy day and a peaceful night.
Oh God, na bekwa kwato babiom e wo bronya busumi mu. Menyi wu emfri saa na montuo ya ye de besesa my Ghana tebia. E ye mfie na biom aye de ema nana. Na se saa yo betimi aba so de a na wa ba wo beto no ehu hia pa. Kwatwere wudin se de wo betimi ato aba. Moma ye nyina emotwie e na ye nkonkotwere ye din. Kayo se kwan ba ko pa wo betimi afa so ato aba ne se wo betwere wudin. Na wa ba wo beto no so e betimi aboa atenetire o my Ghana ye hyebre e wo kwan pa so. Kai se e ye mfie nan aye de ema nana. Na emomu no ne edi kan ene se e wo se wo ko ekotwere wo.
One village, one down, yet one manana.
get digi with it.
Star 924 hash.
Get digi with it.
Star 924 hash.
On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CBG Mobile USSD Young Code.
Asempa FM.
Hash. Funko the go. Smartphone no. Young phone no. Ever fire money transfer. For your water bill. For your light bill. Factor credit. Star 924 hash. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it.
Star 924 hash.
Get digi with it.
Star 924 hash.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 hash and get digi with it.
CBG, we stand with you.
Akosia, makotwa sini na bo. Buai mawu. Oh, bibe mo to me chef ji ni nyina wai.
Ah, kwadwo, na den na wo sin. E die na wo hwehwe.
Mempesa, mimse wa na wafa na waso na be ya no.
Wa wo hu abrabo. You see your life. Afa die wo su. Enam Belmont nti. Wo wonim se Belmont yi e wo unique taste. Ede. E die nti na wo di sie ye.
Aha, e die nti na me fancy. E fi da e ko se wife na sai hu Belmont. Mani age ho saa. Beto be chef ji mbia na mo fa no. Na manum ni nyina. Enu nti na me di prison credo e to fi no eso ni nyina chi munya kwai eyi no men
o kwadwo kan wa koma to yem mian kasa metua na mo akosopa e wo mpotamo ha na makwakonya 10 packs a ye Belmont and na chocomalt a wo betimi anum bia jeja ho
medofu medasi wa kire wo do liwi ni dio Belmont ne hunde sonko a e wo Belmont original and ni Belmont choco beverages for ayeno Belmont simple irresistible mo bana sa
FDA ahwehwe san agedie nkrato yi mu agye atum se eye
Omega na bekwa koto ba biom e wo bronya busumi mu. Menyi wu emfri saa na montuo ya ye de besesa Omega na tebia. E ye mfie na biom aye de ema nana. Na se saa yo betimi abaso de a na wa ba wo beto no ehu hia pa. Kwotwere wudin se de wo betimi ato aba. Moma ye nyina emotwie na ye nkonko twere ye din. Kayo se kwan ba ko pa wo betimi afaso ato aba ne se wo betwere wudin. Na wa ba wo beto no so e betimi aboa atenetire Omega na ye FM. Kai se eye mfie nan ayede manana na emomu no ne edi kan ene se e wo se wo ko ekotwere wo
one village one down yetwa manana 20 yetwa manana
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwatia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wode betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so forma ne sika. To credit, tia wo bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se ye sika puduo na oni ye didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma wo kwan ma wo fa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua ne ma no dwumadi Waka won fasika potin entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yen Facebook page, ana bo star 770 hash e wo phone bia so na chance didwa Ecobank dwene ho kai se wo bema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem eya ata ahohoro wonsa e na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim ohia moa bia frɛ Ecobank contact center e wo 3225 da bia ene abre bia a wontua hwe tena fie na bo ho ban Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Abato in traffic in 2020. The trainer to so 2020. So you can any now fata kochre udio. Kochre udio. So you can any so to nasi ho. Oh you. So ni fie do what you kochre udio. Oh you. Amani she. Ubianya school. Now take electoral commission. Namani abo.
Ghana Maya this year, East is 30th June, Popping August 6. The debate in Treno, the friend of Bannon, so Copian Renuncia, a yet the Pia.
After Easy say, Mobians room, COVID-19 Yariano, some of our veteran, if it's a Banshee Shaya, or Diego Apasono, Easy so bedi so, Abogan and Ivia Ubai, I feel so Uba. Show face mask, the best show temperature. It's a whole rubber coso, sanitizer bebuso.
You better and social distance.
Eti mobia mo, kona kochre udiwate.
Yes, is who kochre udia. Our passport, and I say Ghana card. Wouldn't be swear,
Benny Peminoa, watch your own team. No near that same mount. Near Dennis, watch your wood, dear, who to me, sir, would you dance here? And many pedu, but me tray one thing.
A big tray, dear, Electoral Commission said, watch him with the pit. And you could do about to no sure, will be our weapon. To see bien, to be a better no once. Every say, open to me, Kotuaba, and Roba, open to me for bidding, and Congo Trabada.
In traffic in 2020. The trainer do so 2020. So we are gonna need no fata kochule wudio. So when you're gonna need so to nancy oh. So ni fear do mo chan kochule wudio. Oh my this year, we are not slow. Now we take Electoral Commission. La man yeah bo. Yeah that was you.
Asempa FM.
Omega na bekwa kwoto babiom ewo bronya busumi mu. Menyi wu emfri sa na montuo ya ye de besesa Omega na tebia. Eye mfie na biom aye de ema nana. Na sesa yo betimi abaso dia. Na wa ba wo beto no ehu hia pa. Kwotwere wudin se de obetimi ato aba. Moma ye nyina emotwie na ye nkonkotwere ye din. Kayo se kwai ba ko pa wo betimi afaso ato aba ne se wo betwere wudin. Na wa ba wo beto no so ebetimi aboa atenetere Omega na ye bre ewo kwampa so kai se eye fie nan ayede ma nana na emomu no ne edi kan ene se ewo se wo ko ekotwere wo
one village one down get to manana
Don't come here, don't call at the 4-day. Life Plan Properties. And she should say Life Plan Properties in Kwana Tonsase Wonwa. Winya problem bia litigation free. And I'm saying the no credit in Yamisro and I hear you may na yensasi ebida kaswa domiabra English amam from amasaman kodjashon afi oyibi at the hotel tete sabana sasia or how ne mansun bia any hudia and ye Life Plan Properties. Your payment plan I wo homa uni 1,000 Ghana cedis per and can 10 million. Saturday bia anopa join a free bus aye de question sasi Ubehu Life Plan Properties ewo Dansoman roundabout opposite ADB Bank fre 0244 84 94 36 and 0200 18 32 32 Life Plan Properties no longer.
Esan say malaria parasite we moja no mutumi dane ne hunti emri no emani yeden say edura ne sika eku malaria moa no abrofo fra no active ingredient no eye ba akupe ne wo mu no so ebetumi atu malaria moa no ase afu moja no enu nti ehia madura ne sika ewo mu no ye mienu na atumi akon malaria yare sentina F-pack for eye dufu fra ye fra no Lizator kura active ingredient mienu na enunti malaria parasite no entumi nkuntia no Lizator kutia malaria yare Lizator malaria edrofu fra efi wan oye F-pack ho for Lizator na you malaria yare no free ho
no meto intina 1x bet for me fa won dia gro kra amo odds no akakra kankwa udi na partners ne bomb options na ho yanum for ni nibi what bet na wie no utumi toy insurance the peso say pa who say wo bet na say ya utumi toma company no intiko 1xbet.com na create account say sia.
Hey, Mira, enti akwaya wuti ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na netina wotwe menu pe na agbebe fever dra wasode konkon ano no.
Agbebe fever, mi belodu bi kra ka ho a. He, mi dru ho no mu a. Meni malaria eni twaka bia. Ma yeso so jani a wo kwa akon no. Ba fuma akode preko.
Agbebe fever so de eni akode akese pa. Malaria bia yi ni ti pe na di ni sunku.
Hey, madam fu membra na wose www yenimu ani yenimu. He, agbebe fever nim de timi ye. Na Ghana ha so de kro bie no aye malaria free. Enti se mi tu kwan a na maboa ho preko. Me fa agbebe fever e hye me bag ma sakra na mafatade ambehye
na sese wodi ni nyina ekro no yen ya ka fie nso
oh sa hade krom hade da ni afambasi chemical herbal shops na abu enu nso gum kama atitru kura ne agbebe herbal center oh so utiom last stop ana afre 020-8130-790 and 024-6595-256
agbebe fever
malaria sin ho odina o mefesi apemfo abata wo mo manufo ene nkoda wo ni mfiedu mienu ebi won ka ho
e wo se wodi etwidi mu hwehwehu ka ho ansa na wagye ayarehwe sene oman no etwidi ayaresa hyehyeye tie
FDA ahwehwe saa ejedie nkrato yi mu agye atomu se eye
Ago NDC National Democratic Congress
Asempa FM
Ghana Mambife Noji Electoral Commission of Ghana Niji Oshikifo Nuchumo Mlenje Voters Register he shishikula Newo Ghana Yofeni Oye Afi Nyuma Kekpano Kaya Esa no ya no yang mogbe e ko he kwake Bema ni huwe oya mogbe Alopo ofo shiki dan ye ma namely Ja no yang mogbe Boni ba fe ni Oshikifo ni ba no 2020 ye December namely Obanyo fo shiki eku Ghana Mambi Bene sani wakacha keblene newo jano yang mogbe boni ba fe di ogbe baba oshikifo ogbe ma wolo he emli kuno nyon fo shiki han John Mahama je December oshikifo ni baba amli ne kegbe na ne no ba won na wo se no ya ko ma ne hie ya newo mo fia mo aya ne yang megbe ye oshikifo ogbe ma he ni ajenshi na emli o oshikifo no ji ogbe kan ni mo kokola chi ogbe no jano yang mogbe nmene no boni ba fe do ba nyon fo shiki han John Mahama je afine oshikifo omli ke ofe be ofo Ghana mabufe
FM 94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiise dwumedie no wasoguso a wutie ne da munyina asesan mama kwa babie eba dwumedie yi eso ne din say bon so from you be make say lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa atena say MP secondary constituency ye hwe nim say lawyer Sami Jemfi ba be ka yen ho na ansa na mema honorable akwa aba no ma me nkwa homa no so na National Women's Organizer of the NDC the Dr. Hannah Bisiu meneno eni enkomo tew na afi memra studio ne yen hyase eni enkomo doc yemo akwa aba Ekosiise so ni
me pecho yeso me dofo
na apom ye de
nyankopon adom nya meguso hyan boye ho ba
ye da nyame ase una woda ma no ewo NDC mo crossi wadwen mo da se mo benya oba running mate
yo me pacho ndo mefa kwenye su mema mwekefu na ajo na me decline de congratulations sonko de my mame yenua ba yendofo ye running mate the next vice president of the Republic of Ghana ye mame Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman mame ayiko metafo amanyukuno ne yem Papa John Dramani Mahama boy president in waiting the next president of the Republic of Ghana one party no ye mame Professor Jane Nana Opoku Ajiman enye yenwa adentina nkosi ye nadwene yakosi ye nadwene free say yenim se amanyoku no ye amanyoku bia ede odon ebu sonko ewo gidie sonko ewo ememu omu gidi se emma anasi yen gidi se emma ewo manyuma ye yen na sabi ye bua kese soma oman no etimi ekonkan Hema me prof nana tani nyina friend prof nana obi enim se oyo ba bia wa bone homodin ye na nim die akoswe ne hote enti yende na yempaibo yende nyina ne se yamanyuko no wo mu be yi oba na no ka emma no ho a ono so we na adwene enti yedam na se yedem papa se yedamanyuko ne nyina se eyi anigye sem se de maame na maye nim se maame no ababe ye tro abakosem ne NDC any di kan di oba we speaker of parliament ebai NDC edi kan edi oba or you running or your vice president aba we have made history the meeting ya kan Ghana man na say se wo pa manyoko bia emma opportunities emma kwanya na yesu timi eboa wo online no said the online no yebu online yakosoa monhwe amanyoko no yemba panini John Dramani Mahama yen leadership no womu say yes women can deliver womu say yes emma you betime deliver said the Vancouver Women Deliver Conference no your president anado no say oni gidie o Ghana memo John Dramani Mahama say o gidie e wo Ghana memo to me do for yes
but doc nioma me no number 1 and it's I'm not too sure say Mona Mudi Kaya Moyi or Bar as running mate. So we got 2 leading political parties in the years, but so political parties in general Ghana we know PPP. I think 2 times Dr. Hindu Makunyina or the Ma Ena Eko Eva Loko and Bridget Jugbenoko or the Sama Minuina Eko if my memory is right.
You made off for me pacho and say you can't 2 leading political parties because no Quebec was these and our kind the leading political party. The potential parties of forming government, NDC and MPP, and the 2 leading political parties. No, NDC, the former president of Ghana. The next president of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama, where Professor Jane
Asempa FM
Ajeman, Anana, your friend of Prof Nana, Sani na Yayenema Yayana Dofo, Yenimno, affectionately, your friend of Prof Jane Mensa.
Yenimsa mu ground yeah Juma Boabua Mano for your party. Say one man din komo wo hwe cultural dynamics, traditional dynamics in our country are Ghanaian women, because many political scientists be din komo abibusa the issue of the gender card, and they made the point say yes I wo hwe omo de ma ba nyina na Ghana man nyina mumu baako nka so okay yeah die ni enti ye to abama no it doesn't really happen the answer na gender card no in play role papa. What do you think?
Me do for me pacho most political scientist ebia omo theory said you kan yen so de said yen nam form na enye emanko a ena yegidi se emre na so say women form the majority of the Ghanaian population. I am 52% plus. And ye pet and ye feeling no memam pufili say et mena so say oba ebeka bema ho said you nyankopon share about the asen obo bema no o mana obi obeboa no ne boafo no odi oba fa bema entine ememampo kidi se emre na so se o mangana amagana obenya ne boafo ye wo bema John Dramani Mahama ena yedi Jane enso so aka ho iti John and Jane J and J enye mape emema no se emre na so se de nyankopon hyase boye no Adam eno de oba ekano if eno na mewiase enkoso ne bae ti yenye wa rehemu se enye mankwa mema no mu se time aso no so munyina beka ho na wo mabo amanyoko ne chidom na ye boye maame ne chidom na ya hwese de ye maame no ebeboa ye papa John Dramani Mahama na yetimi akonkan ne chidi se wo mu mienu no edo man no ebedu achi ewo kwanta so amaye.
My final question, what when this mu ache Mami Jane na no pokwadima the constituency in the party any why mo?
Because the constituency nyina. Mami Jane and the constituency NDC fo nyina meka. Eye nyina. Said the Papa John Dramani Mahama. The constituency nyina no. Sa na ye nyina. Oye yen running mate, we love it. Why ye Minister for Education da. What the nearma and what be brave and sign be brave by my into the constituency a yenina or ni back any menu a yenina the 275 constituency so woman and NDC amanyo kuning in a constituency and then constituency made of
Elia will make key points say Vancouver conference and another ka say onye mai ni. Are you certain about that? I don't think that's what he said.
Mr. Video no.
One cast on your man. I don't think he said that.
Say. It's not about representation. Mikotino, Brofum. It's not about representation. Say it's about making decisions for political parties in the country. You cannot have a woman at the head of the table making those decisions.
Doc,
small girl na catch and say, I think I have to take you out for dinner.
No, but one can say you cannot have women at the decision-making table. Or say for now, a male representation, no ever from no maybe.
One can say representation of. Also, it's not about representation. The apart trying to say, Opa ubetimi afa ma 100. That's not what we are talking about. See, but say a decision-making, or you see for two, say political party in the country. Me pacho a woman. And no say video no might see over and over. Me no we can have one wishful desire of interpretation, but the right one, your kind no. And on the ma small girl na not in China bo no ka say. I was so funny tea in Kodina. Now I say, you know what? I need to talk to her. Na girl na catch and say. So we artificial barriers in the
Asempa FM.
So we be when in our show chrome hon. Now we artificial barriers with honma. Ube who say women can deliver. Into Sabia Nidia, yes. Sano Mampenini Nana Ado Dankwa Akufu Ado. Sano Kani.
Doc, ma menase, ye besi di nkomobio.
Why? Me pacho me dase. Eni diaba, ye ma mi Jane nana opoku achiman ye mo ayiko.
Yeah, that's it. Dr. Hannah Bisio Ena Motene Nkano. But I must add, say I'm not too sure that's what the president said, honestly, on that stage. Inti Yema no nya clear. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Say the medical can lawyer mesa atnase ewo studio ha. Inti meko akwa komana kwaba. The production team no still ano frefre. As and when we get people won't be doing come. I mean kai won so say the NPP are dropping hints say Omobeye press conference ewo party no campaign office ne wo ye frɛ ho sɛn kra kokomlemle heya and a party no national campaign office ewo omama yate so ombeye press conference to respond to the decision of the NDC's flag bearer to pick Jane Nano Pokwadima. Yes, and when we get the feed no yebehwe na the press conference na honsem etumi abremo. Lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa akwaba notiden
muni beyin admara kwa na meza chain
weekend ko boko
weekend okoboko mum na mo finance committee meeting out of Accra
our finance committee da
me a permanent friend of the finance committee
okay
and see uzande parliament eduma na pede finance committee when a lot of the activities no take place. And as much as possible, I the instance of the chairman.
Okay.
Non law background and bring some perspectives on issues there. Of course, lawyers or and see number mifi one mobodri yana my bobo mo but no okay and so bring na mo follow social media minchia wait for
yes
and ganga wait for sekuni we are bring nyambre hoteni na obi before you call former President Mahama choice of Professor Jinano Pukwajiman. Mufo Akunyedo. Social media said a follow some comments be it seems to me that being we decide I won't register because of COVID.
Yeah. Hey, in the EC sending me statement be about new queue management system be awadaba. I think it's only fair we read that just to maybe that will allay the fears of some people.
Okay,
area, no problem.
Obi, no matter how imperfect in democracy or it's the best governance system. CCR, of course. From about at least military government.
Asempa FM.
Numun some. Na at least yatna Fourth Republic sumu. Ni numun some. Oh yeah, system of governance in ya jatum de multi-party democracy. Na yes be ejuma. Yan constitution say di ejuma oma isi kwan. The other way yahu boy and son abatu no udra yakoto. Of course, we are not in normal times. I'm a register, and the impression being creating out there or some first day tapes been as obopui. There's a eco registration center. You are exposing yourself inordinately to COVID. No, I think it's not accurate.
Okay.
Wasn't there actually statistics of mode of registration in now over the days are more electoral area why registration UACC as of the 2019 updated register there were a little over 5,200 people now registered. As of yesterday we them EC had registered 4% short of that number.
Oh, okay.
Now, say daily out and now. You don't have to rush to go to the polling station and our registration center to go and register. Because say maximum number of polling station be
Asempa FM.
Not more than 850. And see clearly in some places maybe 900. But in there you see one arrangement no polling station be annual 1,000. Into the 6 days no is sufficient to register everybody. Ma'am, one day another. I want to raise the way 430 baby. And see, say, and I registered on the 3rd day, where now many no registration centers in Wakufu. Into Masre, I mean, abandoned day, and she shared most of the one day. 7 December ba yabatu. And so to decide the end to and then register may lead to some regret in the future because even the participating in the decision making governance structure odu baby who's in register in the crown you cannot be offered an opportunity to participate in the system. Yes, let's all be cautious. Say, you go out at the polling or registration centers now. But it's important that every Ghanaian BR or qualified BR no, oboko polling station, now registration center. You can pace yourself decently, maybe 3rd, 4th days over area, without any haste BR no. Now, crano easy for and easier for the elderly. Walk one district office to register. For where Kwenye do not. Thankfully, NDC for initially one coca way in another one register no. And they pay maybe a me who motorway or mount billboard or just at the shaman end.
Oh yeah, one and NDC full. Then
calling on people to go and register. and I agree with them. And Obi, we can agree to disagree most times on some of these things. But ultimately, if say institutions now were responsible for managing the process, taking the decision, they go a certain direction. We may not agree, but we ought to work with them to find ways Obama process why it's seamless. Nkofo won't affected or be exposed to them unfortunate situation that we find ourselves in now. Election nobody has said so, but the talk is that I won't risk my life to go and register. By all means, if the protocols are not being observed, we are right to make comments, suggestions. Mabuko me electoral area no registration. First day the queue markings behind him, and when I got there, I spoke to the AC official. Look, you can get some tape to space the ground. So when you go able to accommodate, and then some areas they had sufficient chairs away space now to comfort now. And of course, and you bring now they taped the floor, spaced out nicely. Into the following day, people were in the queue, but
you could see some.
You could see that there was some order. And Kofu will abide by the social distancing protocols. One sanitizing, one equipment. Me sure I register and I undo area yet.
No, undo me area.
Sure.
So I mean, election day coverage into other me somewhere around there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And that's what I'm looking at.
Let me feed them about Takra.
No,
I understand.
Yeah, election day.
Yes.
I have to be in studio.
That's what I say. It don't read the easy one statement in area yaba.
The main
running mate. Why do we see?
Into the Electoral Commission statement, Omodia Bane said, this comes to inform the general public that the Electoral Commission has instituted a queue management system at all its registration centers to deal with the issue of overcrowding at some registration centers in Greater Accra metropolitan area. Okay, in the way specific, Greater Accra metropolitan area. Following the enthusiasm displayed by the citizenry last week, a number of registration centers in Accra witnessed very high numbers of applicants, thus resulting in overcrowding at some centers in the Greater Accra metropolis. Under the queue management system, the first 150 applicants who arrive at the registration centers will be provided with numbered sheets. The first half of this number will be served from morning to early afternoon. The second half will be asked to leave the centers and return in the afternoon when the registration process for the first batch has been completed. They will then be served. The Commission believes that this system will go a long way to reduce the long queues and help with the enforcement of social distancing protocols at the centers. The Commission is keen to prevent the spread of the COVID-19 virus at all its centers. As a result, we will continue to review and improve upon our processes so as to ensure that citizens register in a safe and secure environment. We encourage constructive feedback from the general public, which is aimed at improving the registration exercise, which is already in motion. 2020 voters registration exercise, your safety is our concern. Signed, Sylvia Anot Mrs., Acting Director, Public Affairs, Electoral Commission. In the EC statement, not just more Greater Accra metropolitan area, and that's a Greater Accra region. So we register nipa 150 or hania dionu edi kan ebe kono anopa nipa 150 first 150 ebe ba no yebe ma mu nyina cheat paper bi ebe kura mo enti obi anya ne cheat wie nipa 150 na ombeche mu mienu first half no ombe hwe mu fra anopa ikosi awia na monomoko na second half of the 150 no omo nso aba enti 75 in the first half no ombe hwe nipa 75 na momoko second half na mo 75 on so mo no mo be kofie na ma ba awia na mo so ma ba be mo de say de be nipa ni bebre na enkobo chenku e registration center we in some electoral commission say yemfan tudwa na mo so mo ntibi enhu say de nioma esi eko we say good afternoon, Obi. You see, the women's organizer of the NDC was not able to even tell us the constituency of your running mate. No challenger for Baumia. That's from Odeshe. Baoka said the constituency near the whole party. Into your non constituency media or a party nina omuni selected way bia. Hi, Obi. It's a great day to be a Ghanaian. Whoa. His okay, former president nominates and then was it then her cancellation. Communication and English affairs. We wish them well. John Bat out of Ohio in USA coming through with this one. Let me see if I have other ones here. We say, good afternoon, Obi. The good people of Ghana, I humbly call on you to please locate a registration center near you and register to vote out this nepotistic family and friends and the most corrupt government in history this December. Remember to stay safe, wear your mask always, and stand at a safe distance from others in the queue. Strong man, Ewa Kaswa, and are on the way Abba. This one says, Obi, for the first time in 61 years, Mr. Mahama has been able to think outside the box. He's made Prof. Joshua Labi the campaign chairman and Prof. Jaina Opokwajman his running mate. Someone who doesn't have any root in the party and doesn't have what it takes to contest him in 2024, the year of our Lord. Also, Prof. Alabi will not be able to contest him because he chaired the campaign. Congratulations to John Mahama. We are ready to retire you forever. Samuel Brian Boabin. Good afternoon, Obi. Even if the NDC chooses a fine priest from heaven, the problem of bad governance and corruption still follows Mr. Mahama and the party. We have all heard the alleged corrupt practices that the party has been tagged with, and not forgetting how they allegedly allowed former appointees to amass wealth at the expense of the poor in our country. Ghanaians should simply reject Mr. Mahama and his NDC. George Ni Okaite Ewo NPP Chicago chapter. We say Yaman for cancer. Okay, this one says Jane Nano Pokwajima told Joy FM's top story Tuesday. The NPP's free SHS promise was not feasible, really, given the severe infrastructural deficit, the financial constraint, and an ever-increasing youthful population that would make funding a nightmare for the finance minister. This is scaled from a story published by My Joy Online on 24th July 2018. She opposed our free senior high school policy. I love Ghana. Patriot Faisal Ibrahim. And I know the way Abreye. Messages no at door. So let me see the ones I have here. And then Obi. We all know the conspiracy behind this appointment, which is to appoint a running mate who will not challenge candidate Mahama in 2024. All these intellectual, gender, and co-meaning arguments are all afterthought. The people around candidate Mahama want him to still run in 2024. Who came through with this one? That should be from... Okay, good fellow, and on the way, Abreye. Ma mention, we say, please ask Madame Nano Pokwajima, what did she do when Mr. Mahama chose to cancel the teacher training allowances? Does she support that decision by Mr. Mahama? Teachers were owed by government for over 3 years of work without payment of salaries. Can she tell us what she did in getting them paid? Nano Pokwajiman, also saying, confumpo to me anyeshe na wa ukuta ne bodi. Okay, ndio confumpo ntimi anyeshe na wa ukuta ne bodi a. Pythagoras and on the way abba. Ma min kai we na fe min kona many honorable mesa in command. This is from Henry Nana Boache, National Youth Organizer of the NPP. I say in 2012, the then flag bearer of the NPP and current president of the Republic, His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, was 68 years old. At the time, the NDC led by John Dramani Mahama said Akufo-Addo was too old and not fit to lead the country. In that election, John Dramani Mahama stopped at nothing in touting his supposed youthfulness. Today, the same person, Mr. Mahama, has chosen a 69-year-old lady as his running mate. So if Nana-Addo could not be president in 2012 because of his age, how does a 69-year-old nominee become vice president in the impossible event he becomes president? The NDC's hypocrisy and inconsistency will always hunt them down. That's Henry Nana Boache. Good evening, bro. We in the NDC appreciate JM for choosing such a solid woman as the running mate. And we free Eric Ej, NDC Bono, Communications Director, Deputy. Na yeka sano, Regional Communication Officers of the NDC congratulate Honorable Professor Jane Opoku-Agyeman on her elevation to the status of running mate to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Into all Regional Communications Officers and abum into a joint statement omode aba uhwemu amehu Western Regional Communications Officer Richard Kekmensa edin ewaha. All of them above Nuruddin Ashanti, Jerry Johnson, Greater Accra, Sam Jerome, Western North, Said Nabatijani, Upper East, Dallas Ampoma, Eastern, Malik Basintali, Savannah, Charles Akowa, Bono, Kafuya Agbeleze, Volta, Ejei Jumo, Bono East, Abdul Mumin Al Hassan, Northern, Imoro Abdul Razak, Northeast, Mubarak, Diplomatic, Oti, Ena Aprakulate, Ewo Ahafo, Kwesi Dawood, Ewo Central, Pure Ire Prosper, Ewo Upper West. Inti, Omunyina na Akabuma signing this particular statement, congratulating the nominee.
What signatures were that?
No. A signatures in count.
Because I had a baby denied on you move.
Regional Communication Officers now.
Never be that. Obi pa. Last week, grounds and the doctors be was what drop petition that come easy. Was it the week before?
Yes, I think it's about 3 weeks ago.
And the your statement to be no the other than convons no a win jay. It doesn't help anyway. Obi.
Yes.
Congratulate.
Oh, now what yen came you impo.
Oh, dama.
What's it? You saw another statement. Regional organizers congratulate Prof. Jane Opoku-Agyeman. In the first one here, regional communications officers. Regional organizers.
Regional chairman Baba.
Regional women's organizers Baba. Now, I want the
regional youth to Baba. Ibia Baba. Masu Baba.
No, but regional organizers won them.
Oh my.
A dealing nasi in the AY signed all regional organizers.
Oh, okay.
In the chief binding anyway, I send them a chief. Thank you.
Is it an actual representation of the views of all the regional organizers, or is one person's view speaking on behalf of the?
No, the first paragraph. First paragraph of this statement said there, we, the 16 regional organizers throughout the country, wish to congratulate Prof. Jane Opoku-Agyeman for a selection as the running mate to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
No, but it doesn't hurt for one person to issue a statement on behalf of all the, because only leader. So what the names what certain with telephone numbers are no more authentic. So I carry way to so I don't know. I'm fantastic. No, it's something that worries me. Joint statement where you should have made sure that I want to discuss the contents. No, one person sitting somewhere now constructed, which is fine. But one more accurate kakra. Chief Bani as the deputy national organizer. We issue statement on behalf of all
no, but he cannot do that.
Why not? He can act in a representative capacity.
Okay, as a national officer.
Yes, as a national officer. Yes, but
easy quote. The best running mate in the world will not make a difference if the president is indecisive or incompetent. Unquote. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Is it the woman who couldn't provide common chalk to basic schools as the Minister for Education? The woman who signed the bogus petition to release the Muntie 3 who threatened to rape judges? The woman who cancelled teacher training allowances? Need I say more? Gracious me. That's from Sir Obama in Pokwase. Let me see. We say our source of information in Ghana politics is Ekosiise saying the way Ghanaians in Belgium listen to this program is amazing. Thank you, my brother, ranking member in Belgium. Thank you so much. And he says, I just want to know if the nomination of the NDC running mate Prof. Jane was same person as Minister of Education when President Mahama cancelled teacher training allowances. Okay, in two persons say the same person, and she was former education minister. If yes, how can such a woman with great credentials in education do such things to ordinary Ghanaians? Okay, ranking member, thank you. Afe, lawyer, Mami Tewe on the choice.
More congratulate the running mate, former President Mahama.
Asempa
announced, and the matter was outdoor in and the announcement post engagement with one party, one constitutional structures. After a long wait, finally, NDC won flag bearer ticket. Why complete for election 2020? Mano e mwa kakran de ebeke sometime in November or December. Notice be bar out. No indicate the then NDC one candidate President Mahama or bar outdoor na obayi Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman as running mate. Ma NDC would deny forcefully. What's it? Notice no or ye fake and some P. So and let's say name no. I was wondering that so if some amino no ye under consideration, why did they make it sound as if to say that suggestion itself in Ankasampo was something that was abominable, if you like. Under consideration, cry and see the forceful denial of the story being fake. Because I would have thought at the time, yes, President Mahama unsi na junipi the mamin no pedofan, but mumso or under consideration. Just a bare denial of a decision would have been sufficient. But the way about it's as if to say that Nimukra and a couple of months down the line here, you could do pointer CCR on the way in there. Umbrella complement and this one ticket for election 2020. See, I guess that it's early days yet to interrogate the personality. Maka interrogation obi enwe de arobashisha politics no menu anjum. Or there as much as possible. Yen politics no issue based. It's a comment be and a cut across in most cases. Two political parties in Inano. Some of your membership no one some canoe no until able who na even in assessing the strength or weaknesses of Professor Opoku-Agyeman as opposed or as against Vice President Baumia, you will see attempts at insults, jabs but I guess that is part of the nature of our politics, albeit onye as power in nano yabomozna work away from it no. We interrogate the strengths and weaknesses as regards ma mino ozeba table no do. Unlike Dr. Baumia at the time, another rank was selecting in 2008 na no only political space inti only track record biya or politics no. Professor Opoku-Agyeman, why a minister that?
A cabinet minister.
Absolutely. Our track record. Of course, she was one time vice chancellor
of UCC.
Of Kivas.
Yes.
And see, ne credentials in terms of gravitas is not in doubt. Masu invest in Makubi. And I value the wisdom and our knowledge. Yesu young professors won't fit. And they are na Evron. Opposed Hughes. Opposed something about FK. Was it DRA? Yes.
Okay.
Or political science department. The comments on Obanu. People really appreciate what it is that yen Churchofu, particularly young professors, at their feet.
Yeah.
And I cannot take anything away from Professor Opoku Ajiman with respect to her credentials. But Muntie is a blot. Osana obi sebekea yo kroma ha. Na Mugabe Masemo
Asempa FM.
What's na radio do? Where you see all sort of unprintable words against then Chief Justice Madam Georgina Wood during the elections petition. Take care. Supreme Court was cited one for contempt. Who proceeded to convict them. Ministers of State be under Mr. Mahamane government then wrote a petition and was signed a petition requesting the president to pardon those individuals. Professor Nano Opoku Ajiman can signatories of petition. And Matsi, the NDC officials, including Sami Jenfi a short while ago, all tout Mamine credentials, woman of integrity, unblemished track record. And I asked myself that, this same woman who signed the petition asking for pardon for people who had threatened rape against her fellow women folk is the one who they are touting to have. Then I remembered. Number K. Short Memory Association. What do you know, members? And that's also Ghana for short memory. Are you forgotten? And I was like, Ekawo. Obi. Ekawa. So it makes you wonder that, well, maybe like them kind of shots, no, it's early days until they will come and explain to us. And you see, they will be quick to say that, MPP full talks, this, that, attack the court. Yes. Check a Kumasi incident, no?
Yes.
Equalization. They will, another party is to read one and to anticipate how they respond to issues when they are confronted with it. But those were not persons who have been nominated to occupy the high office of Vice President of the Republic of Ghana.
FM.
And see, yes, Oebesia, nano, we wish women to be given front row space in political decision making. And Matsna Haya Nani Madam Hanabisu, doctor, and leading command, suggesting that His Excellency the President at the Women Deliver Conference in Canada,
Vancouver.
Osimbesiafu onye worthy of occupying decision-making positions. In effect, that's what she said. That the president said. Is that what the president said? Obi, tape no aha. It's online. Asre, bo. President was only saying that look, Ikromahano women for some reason don't like to participate in the political process. And so he would rather that they step up. Because Ikromaha impediments biya obiada to ibiana konim, including union members in Besiafu from participating. But it can be turbulent, I agree. But listen to them. Now, a lesson and teacher training allowances workers and Professor Nano Upogwajima Minister for Education.
Yes.
And see, how is she going to reconcile her supervising the cancellation of those allowances with Mr. Mahamane newfound love of those allowances? Now, the money cannot be used for worthy or better courses in the educational space.
John Mahama said that Nana Jane is God-fearing, a distinguished scholar, a conscientious public servant, and a role model.
Oh, nice attributes. No, Obiano, I mean, God hate now. Must me a God-fearing me. And Dr. Bamiano, a God-fearing.
A distinguished scholar.
Oh, no, a distinguished scholar.
A conscientious public servant.
Oh, Obi, na me track record 3.5 years in parliament. Emunya. Enyo minyi wom, but in janka krakra.
Yes.
Enti fine words today. On American no, yeah.
Asempa
Professor Nano Pokwajiman, ne track record at Kevas. Ne academic laurels. It's not in doubt. But what's the devil is in the detail. Your actions and omissions is what people will assess you by. Your policy choices, decisions that you take. And see, now we are confronted with the situation where the president then and his minister of education said to us Ghanaians that look, I'm not interested in providing allowances to students. They can, I don't want to say go to hell for all I care, but not in so many words. I'm in my policy. Yes, something else. Scanner do 2 allowances more on motum na be for. I don't care if it even affects my electoral fortunes. Is that not what they told us? So now, that same man,
Asempa FM,
who cancelled that policy, says that I will maintain the status quo. And if you are not maintain the status quo, though, is the minister who supervised the implementation of his decision. Hey, Ukromaha.
Okay.
Obi Moba.
La masa mampela me yande de.
Mam conclude.
Okay, conclude, ma'am.
You see, I want to celebrate, because when you are saddled with a difficult choice to make, and it takes you 2 years after your selection, now finally it select to
make
be
a choice now.
It's a day to celebrate. But Obi, bear in mind, all of a sudden, only last week they were telling us that it's not a running mate that is of consequence. They have a flag bearer. He is the one who is going to go on the ballot. If they are ready, they will bring the running mate. Actually, in there, the running mate is the center of attention. How is that consistent? Obi, but you see, last week, Vice President came, and that's in fact the case. Running mate, you are only complimenting
the flag bearer.
The flag bearer.
Okay.
In Ghana, will assess first the flag bearer. Net track record. We are not in a situation where President Mahmoud Mobutu Wakache and there beyond the president beyond to criticize. No, Yapo Obi. Those days are gone. Today, he is going to contest against somebody who is also president. Now, commitments are one make key to the people of Ghana during their first term and also during their second term at the time that he himself was the main man in the driver's seat. Relative to Mr. P, the track record. Any Mr. P. Any Mr. P. Oh, Obi Pa.
Mr. P.
His Excellency.
Nana
Adodankwa Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
The President of the Republic of Ghana. Election December.
5 months to go.
Till the day. But not insulting.
Oh yes. Of course.
Policy.
Of course.
Issues.
Of course.
Delivery, performance.
Mate, Messan Ekosiisen On Asempa FM lawyer Mesa and Amoten and Kano lawyer Sami Jemfiat Nase. Mamen Kone Hona Fe. Omwaye na yenhwe ne shen komana se dadaba. He's now here into some of the considerations no on fan tuja mayen lawyer Mesa de kan preemptive strikes kakra into yenhwe ba bon affordable housing project no Tema Community 26 Tema Development Company Limited and they are offering you a unique opportunity to own affordable flats and we're open to the general public. Maybe a flat no one year just 10 minutes drive off the Tema motorway interchange, and it ranges from the following: your 1-bedroom apartment, 1-bedroom special apartment, and a 2-bedrooms apartment. Prices also range from as low as the city equivalent of $8,000 to $28,000. Flats in Yinaba with fully fitted kitchen cabinets, commercial and recreational areas. Only a marketing department in income 0504 895 302 0504 895 302. Sami Jemfieska akwa abanapom to saying.
Obi. Ompai bonti eni onyame adom. Ahoden wo ho.
Break akra na abemo.
Yes, ejuma mpenyifo se unfu dos ma we. The job is demanding, but onyame adom enti bibia ekoso kama.
We excited.
Many aje amana broso.
We sure.
Mitie mi hu se mi hwiri o se mi muni o. So unim za anyom neto.
Yeah, say Pentecost
need yes. Mi hu de menya me ho because na ye eniji da kese ema o my Ghana. Izi obi. Fa o my Ghana gina sisi ai no.
Yes.
A very very critical. Because on my no essay amamu na omampenye Akufo-Addo one na bedi achire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any MPP aban ebu no enkoye enyema agensrepe enyema agensem enuti yehia mpanyimfo a yebetumi di omme ya hye wonsa no maba betoto onyema yie na di ahoto abreyen mpanyimfo a omba be somo meyi sompa ho brase wom sompa no kredi wom no mo wani so ade hunu papa omode ba ama enwuma bebu yedie ene ahoto aba o mani mu ne yenyina ye ho atoye eno ne yenyina ye hwehwe running mate hu komo a yedi ni nyina no that should be the end results for Ghanaians. Obi hwe ye wa hu ye hia mu pa o ene hwe eka emene Ghana esam bosen a omampanyi akufu ado ne na aben omoba yo maboro agu omayiso omabo bosen cha aben bia wo Ghana bakosemu e de eka almost double and aka Ghana ka omba na Ghana ye ka 120 billion ene etwam 236 billion and actually. Ah, chese, bosi o ma boni sika o menya no Ghana bakosem ga ban bi anya bi sa. But ye hu puntu nyuma aban ne de sika na ye. Ubi se school, secondary school ba kokro mun sibi. Asopiti o mun sibi. Hu so mo ye interchange, hu so mo ye impuntu nyuma ebe grow o men sika sem na de adwuma ne ye die aba. Ye de ahoto be bro manfo yin hia o mo. Bosha omode she ye nyina ene dodo na menua omabusu 86% of their promises omabusu. Say one district, one factory, one village, one dam, $1 million per constituency. Che say nsem there wo mo ka chere so mo be ye dia hoto abani nyina no omabusu. Ahoto o mo ka so mo de bre no ye hu ena ho kire mu ne ye wo hwe ne covid aba ye ho kire yi enam so mu ni abada ye mu ni tement ya to petrol mu biem. Be 13%. Transport wakosoro be 30%. Ni pankwa aban we ba ya mamu bone ne otan hunu nti yagu omadwuma. Wono ano mo bibi ye ai na omadwuma agu nti omutifie de omu ne omuma bedi kra ye den obi untumi nkan. Ni pa omusika akokeka financial institutions mu men's gold savings and loans banks ne de keka ho. Aban ni mpemwa because omu de omu dide omu ne tema. Omon kanokre, they are so dishonest. Tieka A ni aye B. They are koswa ya katashe dream proye ne kankai.
Now, when you can run
I want you to appreciate where we stand. The one with the importance of the decision, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama was making in there. Relative to the choice of running mate, the National Executive Committee of the NDC and the Council of Elders, Yenina Yajiatu. And no, what this whole talk about running meeting is about. It is not about that. It's about impenyufua. Number one, or more tema. Number two, or more kanokre. Or mine down wakuma so no more niswadi papa the right vision. As yet your may share or monsa. Umbedi no cramo man for assume your super. Ahobrasia som na di mpuntu abreye enya atro na da dream katasese proye ne kankan amamu ya ekoso aho kire nkoan ya wo ka hwea yentie obi se said the party constitution ne kano a flag bearer of the NDC Franka 24 no na wotumi se uyi na bedi akire obetumi aboa Asempa FM na tumi a ye hwehwe ne yensa aka obetumi aboa no ma na timi abu oman Tiye ya flag bearer. Check akra. Starte ye ni mpenyufo wo party ni madidi nko adwendwen hu bia. Aye ho scientific research bibiri. Wi akire no woni nyansa mu ni mpenyufo nyansa mu no. Akwa akosi ye maame Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajemanso. So no na mra me ye running mate. And onyame adumti the next vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Na maami aye ka na asemi obi ebia na obi nim no hwe enye se bi oyo oba nko a o ya mesa na waka no kreba ko se maami ne de eba nim dia obi pa obi ani wa obi timi adi ho achinya be se bi enye ne nim die nko a no ntiase se President Mahama atre na on Facebook also se oye nyamesuro ni o se wan ne tan nyame basa ebi mu tan nyame pa ebi mu tan nyame na se empenyufo bi ntan nyame a nka osofo a ne bone ya waya ne se wabie na sore dan ya chene de nakwa akoto prison because of COVID ne lockdown na impenyufu e wo sa wo mampanyi ni party mu de etimi ye primaries e breach COVID protocols police nchi obia minister kra wanya yare ni bi etumi onim so ho yare ni bi no okọ be bia ye registration nipa wo betimi de yare na san amanfo emra nya adwuma ono work free but osofo ono ne boni awaye ne so obi asore no that's what the jail na won tan nyame a ka obeye za de obeye za nyiyimu we enti obi ye nyamisuro is an nyamisuro nia is an important virtue. That is why President Mahama is highlighting that, because Ghana ye nyame man e hia mpenyufo mo ye nyamisuro for oye nokwafo owanimu nyampa na nimu adru
abobra okay
na obi sase ma me no ko ye hwan a te say de wunim ye wo no 1951 69 years old Otna commander in Kraini Cape Coast oko school were Blue Girls, free oko Wesley Girls.
Yes.
O free ho and oko University of Cape Coast a bachelor's degree in English. O free oko Canada. Tiefo ntie me ye pa o York University. And oko twa na disuaso. And in the PhD oba. Wase me ntina brochire me ba me mamu na mabeboa ma me man aye dan akoso. Ko timi ntina brochire wonya office bebre wase me ba beboa by University of Cape Coast. Mami aye ka ne ho asem ye Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman. O chirade mfie mako 30 years. 30 years na wa chirade wo University of Cape Coast. Mazaka ba ko pena mfie odi a chirade kura na eche me. Obi o chirade wo adehye ho se wunim. Ona na ye oda no warden of adehye ho. Obeye HOD, head of English department. Ofri obeye dean of faculty of arts. Ena dean of free HOD be dean we or as dean or founder the School of Graduate Studies. Instead on the first dean of the School of Graduate Studies at University of Cape Coast. Oba besia. The demusuya dia sa na nyame peja no. Na ho brase ani obu o manipa. Ene ni nim dia wo boa adesuafo ne adekyerefo wo sukuu mu nti. Omo ye no vice chancellor. Eno no mane ye the first obabesia Ghana bakosemu. Wetimi abaye vice chancellor in the university. Obi ye nyina yako suapon. You know the university is like a city on its own. Look at the systems there. Colleague professors at University of Cape Coast. Doctors. Adisuanfo enim de. No babesia rise ya babaye the first or babesia why vice chancellor of Ghana bakosem. Ono ne ma me na ye kan ho asem. Obi anya no nko o. Ye nim se 2013 obaye minister for education and sakra na me ba ho no. Obi wonim se apart from the mabobosui. Why a president and board chair of the Forum for African Women Educationalists. Ofri abamu nansian. While Rizia Sanswa Babaye, the Chancellor of Women's University in Africa, was Zimbabwe. Tiemenokas was a Chancellor of Women's University, was Zimbabwe. Enti onyo bi asebi oyo bakeke. Eni yesi ya debe nebe pe marvels. She is an achiever wabo obrapa. Oyo batan so awo wabadaye e wotema. Masa ne maya miensa omu nyina wo PhD. Na ya doctors. Obi, do you know that?
Yeah, I know Kwabena.
Kwabena ya one. Oh, baba akono sanso wo bema ba ko mu nyina PhD holders. Tete ne meya bobrapa. Ni mo nyamfo pa, Obi. Na uhwese na maami esi akari ne ho obra wabo nimdi a wo. Maami se no si jo. Na uhwe ni pa o meide da na koma so pa. Ye de ye wogidie se obeboa ye papa. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na ni so adi hunu na esi na ni so. So obeso oba. Na Ghana nya puntu obiem. Ghana enwuma bu ma memo ane mmabawa. Na ho toba no. Ye nim se mami na ye the right person. Se bi anya ono nko NBC ye was so many human resources. So many. Akose wakwa ye coach. That was what the flag bearer was telling us at next. Now with 22 member team ni nyina, players 22 ni nyina will be perfect like see Ronaldo. Uchu su ba kwa ede. But e dream ho na ye hu say at this time. But Obi enye ni die nko a. Hwe. O ka man for say na mo ka say oyoba. Na de mayenka. Ghana nti ye ne ma ede ni ye. Obi, yan kan okran kire ye hu. O man ya yetimi. Emema ye dodo ye say. Check the demographics of this country. Women constitute 51% of our population. Meboa, kaza meboa. Omo do so chenye 51%. Ebe nyuma pa ye ya bo my Ghana mpuntu e ma na ye dodo ni nyina. Meme same jemfi bebia meti enyo ba aka mini ha. Me ma me anti Grace o wusunwane ono na hwem ya ma ba bedru ha. Obi, wo so minim umame how dear she is to you. Mother's Day now celebrating no. Apart from umame kwa no wo yere. Mema bebia ye du nyina nya wo mame a eye wo yere. But ema bra wo kromu a masa mame nkasa. Wo de unse da mpem ma ase ti mame nkasa. Mame nkasa. But of course, lawyer Mesa would not have gotten to this stage without madam.
Yeah.
Now we say na skins was here you tell me say madam hwe ni ye pa. Oh emma nyame di bibia dua wo mumu abem a wo ye den kra wo nto oba. Ade a wo de be show oba nse bia wo ye ni ye. Enu ti na fie siesie oba na be. Oba breast studio has see obe hu se do be see organize her. They are special people. But Ghana ya kan ma shedodo. Ya kan ma shedodo. Omo so na do so omo ye adwuma ni nyina. Yes, Chief Justice. Yes, Speaker of Parliament. No man penye konwa ne de da be no ba betena so. How many years after independence? Na President Mama said there be. The time is now. Okay, we must say Ghana is not ready for now. When will we be ready? Pasa Pakistan. Oh, you in Pakistan. Omaya yenkremu maya. We know, I mean, the prejudices of such countries against women. And one prime minister on your bar. Maybe what catch me on your bar. Benazir Bhutto, what the prime minister Yatu Obama, Pakistan, na Ghana. And I only say we be a vice president. And so man penye konya no what na so wiu. O man penye tu konya na yo man penye. The interest of women. Aban we ehia no man penye Kufuor ko gu ye ni mu ase wo Vancouver. Afa ye ba benyo oba enye speaker of parliament o and chief justice o man penye be di akire. Say no ba be take decisions e ba be bo man puntu. This is a great milestone for us as a country. It's a great achievement. Emma mreni na ye nyan ma manko anko enye omoko because o mata ye chiabo ye chido ma bisi ne JJ Rawlings emma ne ma ne ye JJ Rawlings President Kufuor emma ne boa no Professor Mills emma ma ne boa no sa besi President Kufuor do so emma ne so nya bia ye den eye ntia na ye so mema ye be boa wo mo Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman ye friend Jane and John in fact John and Jane oba na wa be boa President Mahama na wa be toto nyeme ye because ye nim ade a wonyame de adua mamu hwe me nua mami be ye Minister for Education na wo hwe adwuma pa mame ne boy a in fact and then me refreshing me memory some of the things we achieved in the education sector mami President Mahama nchusu akwa ye abro obi community days in high school biblibe ya yesi e-blog school fe na te say hotel no why ni sisi ni nyina yan fitias yan kwa 124 years starte emu be 46 Mr. Bakokra de say 47 ye wie ye ni nyina maame ya eye record organ abakosemu under this fourth republic aban ben na wa ba wesi secondary school kwa ye wie ye 47 I just oba maame Professor Jane na Opoku Agyeman colleges of education and why friend training college and omunyina ya omu tertiary institutions eye maami ya oba ye teacher for an nku school obi na ne bebrebe 27% teacher absenteeism maami toto nyema ye the nim dia wo e reduce teacher absenteeism to 7%. Maami Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman breso and I introduce BC private obi call JSS no wentwa na ya ye remedials amom no so akwa private said SS for trade ono na ye unprecedented Ghana bakose mu bada wa ya ma na po aba ha bebo na baso meboa ama President Kufuor do bai sa sapa Professor Jane na Opoku Agyeman twae no no moto aso na breso wasi Ghana ye best wasi nation award by WAEC 4 consecutive years e mami we penso obi oza wokra wuyem hyehyew achievements ne so laptops amami na breso cheche over 54,000 actually. Obi na breso teacher trainee we ya automatic employment ni afa wajuma. No licensure exams, no nuisance national service. Enyema waye de obi mrebeba ma ya bobo bebre na ma memfa ba konka ho. Oba your student loan ana tertiary students eje. Na ye 650 Ghana 2,600. My mini increase is 650 to 2,000 cedis. 1,600 to 2,000 abreso. It already the modern wa born in Africa, in Ghana, suppose be try ma Ghana's education sector. Even free education, progressive free. Now abreso no start here 2015 for all day students. Obi, you know this. All day students on the start here. Lay every foundation.
And we say muja kato ho.
And now na bambe ni nyaka. Na bambe ni jack enyaka.
For the progressive.
Na bambe ni nyaka. President Kofo we nyaka. Woman penyi be ni nyaka. In any part of the world, one in nyaka, and no way argument.
As I mean,
we might have destroy the woman.
We might have to check. The Prime Minister for Pakistan, no, I don't know if be a dino na a confusing, but Imran Khan near Burma.
No, no, you're president, but they have in Pakistan they have a prime minister.
Yeah, but Prime Minister of Pakistan, Imran Khan.
Check. Yes, there, and I'm not talking about current now.
Oh, okay, so we're baby bida.
Yes.
Or Baba
yes.
Okay, because
prime minister.
For now they are
no, for now.
Okay, no.
They, if Pakistan elected a prime minister,
okay.
How can we say Ghana? Yeah, will be bitiama. The Mayama ye hina. Minya. MPP for omon pa de pa.
Adey.
Omuchira de pa. Omusunu no. Eto mu ni papa pa bia no mo pese mo di nkuntumpu se no. Se na mesa obetena wo twetwefa ne bosa wo bre. Wantimi anka asem ba akokra mfa papa mami hu. Kade ba akwa Professor Jane na opoku agema waka enya nokre. Ntimi nka bi because the integrity ay on soiled. Blemish. They say no credit. There's honesty asem ne yeka. Ntimi impeach in honesty. Ka wa obet sumo mai wa for man sika one city kra. Onye corrupt. Ho ne kasa ho te na no ntia wo bia wo Ghana hada. Enya mudie ya Dr. Bawomie ya de already de bia da no twa nipa da pa no so pa no twa nkontompo no dwa nanumu a ene nobody takes him serious in this country again. Enya bia enti we nkontompo ma start o ma ye bibi o mo say na Jane Penso and you cancel book and research allowance. Who told them that lie? When the cars antro ne HMPP for book and research allowance yentwa mu da under NDC. Yentwa mu da, it is still there bisine. Yentwa mu da obi you can check. It enya no kre. Omo say no ne twa teacher training allowance. Who told them that lie? Asa munya sa de no. Mo de aye mema sa oba so che se mo fa bani nto mo ma me no mo ba be se no. We de ma mo fa ma sa mo nko no so. Obi teacher training allowance you twa mu no. A cabinet collective decision under President Mahama Abai. Cabinet nyina ne tena se ka se teacher training allowance no. Say teacher training for no. Oma ye omo tertiary institutions. Tertiary institutions nyina no for equity nti person obi age student loan. Nti ye replace allowance no with student loan. A cabinet. And my president at the time, President Mahama had the presidency to on the line because he himself was responsible for that decision. And today he told us.
Yeah, but ministers are responsible for policy. Before cabinet approves a policy decision, it should emanate from a ministry.
When it is about payments, it is about payment of money.
Yes.
It's our policy no, emanated primarily from the Ministry of Finance because it is about ability to pay. It's about ensuring equity. It is not even about the Ministry of Education. But I'm trying to tell you, say, at the end of the day, it was a collective position of the NDC, all of us, made by the cabinet, defended by the president. That is it. Say you replace it. It was not even a cancellation. And I do for your money and so. President Mahama said, Pandu made the backstops with me. I take responsibility for that. This time around, I won't touch the teacher training allowance until say you be develop student loan no amana dum pempen so a tertiary institutions no bia betimi anya bi na teacher trainees na ankasa aka say oh ebia now move us here But we will not impose anything on them. We have learnt our lessons. What has that got to do with Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyemang? Only take his decision. So Oku argues that it betrays your understanding of governance and what goes into such decisions. Any individual being a baby take a decision. The more can name. I feel the most laughable one. Almost 3 months pay policy on the buy. Who told them that? Mungo bisa Minister for Finance Ken Ofori-Atta said 3 months pay policy o metwemana. They are still using it. 3 months pay policy was an introduction by the Ministry of Finance under the NDC government. So your first teacher ni munwa. The straight directors in a report about once we were here 9 months. We were here 8 months. Audits reports show here. If you grab a public accounts committee or parliament. Say bebre why you throw nipa na here 4 months. FM. Na ya increasing months I say or the year no magisika no mache. Tina o mine lose sika. And a bino led by the Ministry of Finance can say yemfa policy wimra. Ye for adwuma 3 months na dey static and no dey obi anim tie ye dey be den ye dey be ma. Na say why ye extra months bia asa kasa be 30 minutes nyanto wase. Why 30 minutes. Why ye extra months ye kra na ye running meet and I o ba ha be ye den. Ese mo ye press conference nyina why you running mate ana. O be running mate. Now o person o be je ko mo ife ni anya. Obi and I say 3 months already the be. Then why you more than 3 months? Then you go to the website, you indicate, then it is audited. Now you tuya extra na the amount. Along the way, no, ebi mu de kamu arrears yentimi ntua. Aban we buy ni waba ujato wosa. So they say. And arrears kaso de obi anya de foforo. Fortunately now, shebo ye buy ye betua za aka ni nyina friwo. Automatic promotion, automatic employment license nyina ye twem. Enti ni nyina wen. Na uti yenkote a omo se muntie 3.
Efe no end mame.
Muntie 3 oye de
or sign petition.
So what?
Against fellow women.
Say anya de. What was petition was about what? It was about clemency.
Yes.
Nancy President Akufo-Addo man prisoners clemency. Prisoners now we jai omo clemency, we jai suffer wo prison no. Uni boni o bi here. E bi de chain rape.
But you be ne ko pushy president say onye.
And so what? Clemency is clemency. Ghana your constitution we have pardon. Apart from pardon, you will remission of sentence. Even lawyers, we mitigation. Even when the person pleads guilty, say me di bone kra. Now the sentencing ye harsher. Yet misrene say punishment ni harsh yente so man. Ebia ye so your first offender. Ne de keka ho. It is a lawyer be a plead for mitigation of sentence here. Let us also support to the actor, the accused person, no, another convicted person wa committee ana. Ye nuanom Mugabe ni omo anom ye involved in that matter. Omo no ko pa omo kesetia the cause of this land. Court to omo contempt ye de omo ko tie to afiase. But so many people in this country, including Meme Samijemfi, and Professor Nana Jane Opoku-Agyemang, we felt say, "Oh my bonnet," but the punishment was harsh. It is a petition. Near so man penyo tia konyaso no. Reduce punishment and then you commensurate with Bonnie Omayana. Doesn't that lie within the powers of the president? Is it the first time I am or be clemency? What are you people talking about? People who have even committed crimes, you people are shielding. Omo committed crimes. Edio meye waboye krono kwa mo shielding. Uso bi ono na bada yenti no yama obi harsh punishment or stress yenti so no ono wone be na waye. Eti mundi bibia ka mon kama no ntum. Obi ye kama na ko wiye say the John and Jane ticket is the winning ticket, whether the MPP likes it or not. Onyamebe kasa on the 7th of December 2020. Ghana for be adom ayeye mwebiem. Because President Mahama and Professor Jane Nana Opoku-Agyemang, omu di no credit, honest people, omu we niswadi hunu a ebe transform this country di inyuma ni mpuntu a ye nyina ye na ye den aba. They are not corrupt. They are not vindictive. They are not coming to collapse. Owe mami you o ni ye catch say obi meba o. Okay, so meba your customer. O your customer. Now mami fa we nshim. O your customer of a financial institution egu ni ye see betu sika ma na onyinia. Oba time o ye running mate. But lastly obi me te say obi ka say oni economics background. Into be na ye chair.
We'll come there. Those are questions and hold on. Because argument we'll come there.
The question and
don't worry. I'll come there now. Yedisa and comment. And the next question when I'm person me busa ye the project and the achievement I'll credit it to Jane no can't we also stretch it and say a cabinet and it take you all those decisions and that she should not be credited for? Those are questions I'll come back to you.
Now the achievement, what ministers achieve in office?
Ma'am, just 2 minutes, remember. Ekosiise saying to me.
Don't come here, don't come me. Don't come me, don't come me let, don't come me wa.
Franco Trading Enterprise at up to 30% cool discount deal. And na Emma war, depending on what you buy.
Phones, accessories, tablets, flat screen, TV, laptops, and all printers. Franco Trading Enterprise, just sort it out.
And when you download the Franco app, Google Play Store, ne place your order, near my good discount, cool job.
And your papa paying now, Pebia, when Franco branches in Yada, Brownie Mobi, your beer new branches, UTC roundabout or our Despa building at Chihuahua, La Paz, near New Boy Junction, opposite Prudential Bank, your new branch on them, after Circle or Door Rice, opposite EcoBank branch, our Osu Oxford Street, Tama, Waterworks, any one of my Franco,
Ebisu Madina, Hacho, Koforidia, Ho, and Kaswa, and our friend 0302 225651 and a 0546 133188.
Franco Trading Enterprise, still from Papa Fee, and you're not going.
Da ye kase nsase papa a ehojo na ne boda fom boko eni ho se wope asase ato wope obi ana edwumekuo bi esusu asase Regnant Properties and Construction bema won sase ne wadensi ho nsem ayemre ama Regnant Property and Construction atete won sase so aba fom kaswa ewutu breku nsase da 4,000 Ghana cedis kaswa ofa koso 30,000 Ghana cedis ena kaswa papas 25,000 Ghana cedis shisha Regnant Property and Construction echra kwan wo kaswa akwele yene St Mary's School ena edin hwenimu freya
020-925-4863 ana 024-503-7567
Regnant Property and Construction ana your property our priority.
Abra yeguswa de nkabom ekwentia COVID-19 yi Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa wo de betena fie abo ho ban na watumi du sikasem ahyewa wonsem fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie for text message ana email so for ne sika to credit tia wo bills abra wutifie edwodwo ho se ye sika puduo na one ye didra fa ye internet banking no so Ecobank QR code ma wo kwan ma wo fa abefu sikatua kwan so etua ne ma no dwumadi Waka wonfa sika potin entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store, ana yen Facebook page, ana bo star 770 hash e wo phone bia so na chance ye didwa Ecobank dwene ho kai sa wo bema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem e ya ata hohoro wonsa e na afei emfa wonsa nkeke wanim
Asempa FM
for Ecobank contact center e wo 3225 de bia eni abrebia wontua hwe tena fie na bo ho ban Ecobank the Pan African Bank.
Wajunu we hu se enipa boni wo wiase mu de hwe ede na be ya se sa nipa boni foi ebetimi aye wo ma anase wo busuafo bibi
eno nti na hu hia se wo de Trelidol burglar proof for doors and windows ebebo woni wo busua ho ban eye Trelidol burglar proofing ene bomini me busua ho ban efia kromfo nsem
for Trelidol se ya e was 0561 24 24 24 anase wo pe payment planner for 030 281 7642 Trelidol
Africa's strongest burglar proofing.
LPG I am from Eja ehote nanso se ehobeti amawa agise wo de adi dwuma yie ansa na wo beso wuja no hwea na hwe se mframeja ho nka biara enje ho se wote mframeja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyina mahoden eye adwuma dundum eja biara waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo fa semina nsuegu mframeja tontruwa no ano se wo ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwe mframeja no hu ntue na ta ise sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se mframeja ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratuo yi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
wo yo bema woni fie adwana ekwa tie me yusumu yare ana process disorder yare ba ko a se wo hwe ne ye betum ha opa ma process ni emu opodi ehia wo na process system abase ebedi bema bia akagyamu enuahini ene haban ene akabo mu aye processiste haban kwa nchemu ha enam se ofa processiste a ubada na ho asundwemu na ho besisi husu yi akasankasa wonye bi wo drugstore bebremu ewo memu enye ma apemfo ema nkwara no fo anan nkwara nimro mfie dumienu edi ahwe edwadie nkatomu ajatum se eye etumfofre Phytotech Limited ewo 0246 490116 and 020 997 7733 Postal System, a healthy prostate, a healthy life.
Ọmọ Ghana bɛkɔ akɔto ababiom ɛwɔ Bronya busumi mu. Menyi wu emfiri saa na montuo yi a yɛde bɛsesa ɔman Ghana tebea. Ɛyɛ mfie na biom a yɛde ɛma nana. Na sɛ saa yɛ betimi aba so de a na waba a wo bɛto no ɛho hia paa. Kɔtwere wo din sɛ de wo betimi ato aba. Moma yɛ nyinaa ɛmotwie na yɛnkɔnkɔtwere yɛ din. Kayo sɛ kwan baako pɛ a wo betimi afa so ato aba ne sɛ wo bɛtwere wo din. Na waba a wo bɛto no so ɛbetimi aboa atenetene ɔman Ghana yɛhyɛ brɛ ɛwɔ kwan so. Kai sɛ ɛyɛ mfie nan a yɛde ma nana. Na emom no ne yɛdi kan ɛne sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wo kɔ ɛkɔtwere wo.
One village, one county, yet to a manana.
Abra yegusua de nkabom ekwatia COVID-19 yi. Ecobank ema wa kwanya hodwa. Wo de betena fie. Abo ho ban na watumi de usikasem ahyewa wonsem. Fa Ecobank mobile didra bebia ne abrebia. Se wo Ecobank account ana wonibie. For text message ana email so for money sika. To credit, to our bills. Abra wuti fie edwodwo ho. Se yesika buduo na oni en didra. For your internet banking no so. Ecobank QR code ma wo kwan ma wo fa abefu siketua kwan so. Etua niema no dwumadi Waka won fasika potin entua twe Ecobank mobile eneya wo Google Play Store, App Store,
Asempa
FM, ana bosta 770 hash e wo phone bia so na chance didwa Ecobank dwene ho kai sa wo bema kwan ada oni afoforo ntem eya ata ahohoro wonsa e na afei emfa wonsa nkeka wanim wo hia moa bia frɛ Ecobank contact center e wo 3225 da bia ene abre bia a wontua hwe tena fie na bo ho ban Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Akwenhyia wo hoi esida ebetumi aye afidie akwenhyia ana ebetumi aye akomayare ana emdwodwoe mpo nia wudi kan ye no eho hia pa se yade a wo ankasa wanya akwenhyia ana wo hu akwenhyia a fra 112 nenya muaye intem efri afidie a wode fa ayarefo eno nya akomatoyem efise afidie a wode fa ayarefo bebro ahasa ena abagana Fre 112 womre a wapomodin mu ayedin nejewo eni wabusiafo eni wadofo enkwa 112 emwa beba 112 nya hobambo memfre emre a wonhia moa esanse ebetumi ama obi a ohia emwa enkwa efri ninsa ye omamba pa
LPG I am from Eja ehote nanso se eho beti ama wo agi se wo de adi dwuma yi ansa na wo beso wuja no hwea na hwe se from Eja ho nka biara NG ho se wo te from Eja ho pampa na buebue apono ne mpoma no nyina eba ne saa a menso ana menum biara edi enyinam ahoden eye adwuma dundum Eja biara a waso wo ho na frɛ onimdifo mano mmehwe mawo fa semina nsuogu from Eja tontru wano ano se wo hu ehuro a naturally se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from Eja no hu ntue na ta sesa droban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo bepa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from Eja no hu asode no echi abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi efri National Petroleum Authority aswe
Ago eye NDC National Democratic Congress ede enchia sonko ma Ghana fo nyina eye Electoral Commission of Ghana abatu adwumekuo no ehase atwere din ede aye voters register for frokra wo man mu baabia enu nti Ghana ni bia wadi free enfiedu wotwe ekro no esese wo koda kwatwere wudin emfa mo se watwere wudin wa abatu odin twira atwamu no mu anampo se abatu ayeto no mri bi atwamu no wutu bi esese wo ko na kwatwere wudin fo frokra wa abatu odin twira ekoso o mai mu baabia sene ebeya ubetuma to abawo 2020 abatu yi a ebeba so December yi mu Ghana abusuafo nyina ebra sese yesese muni kotwere wudin eneyi a sane ebeya wobetumi ato aba ama John Mahama wo December abato ebeba so odumu sane montuo na bebe yehunu mpuntuo ewo ya brabom ne Ghana man mu nyina wabato ene wone ema obi anka wone nhyew kotwere wudin sesi a na watumi ato aba ama John Mahama wo ye a waya ma Ghana nyina.
FM 94.7 Asempa FM. So Ekosiisen On Asempa no asugu so awutie no 5 minutes after 6 meeting your say so make us say lawyer Andrew Japamesa ewa ha lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha we say Benazir Bhutto was a Pakistani politician who served as Prime Minister of Pakistan from 1988 to 1990 and again from 1993 to 1996. She was the first woman to head a democratic government in a Muslim majority nation. Okay. And okay, Fortune Alimi, good afternoon to you. Good evening, rather. Fortune Swede Brem said Benazir Bhutto was PM of Pakistan. Thank you, Fortune and Edway Ebaya. This one also is a statement from. Okay, in the way Professor Jena no Pokwajiman and Kasansu statement away issue. Acceptance statement from Professor Nana Jane Opokwajeman. Or say it is with deep honor and a high sense of gratitude that I convey my acceptance of the nomination by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer and leader of the great National Democratic Congress, to be his running mate for the December 7th, 2020 election. I am humbled by the overwhelming endorsement my nomination has received from the founder of the NDC, His Excellency Jerry John Rawlings, the Council of Elders, the National Executive Committee, and the rank and file of our party, as well as the general public. This historic nomination is not a personal achievement, but victory for inclusive and participatory democracy, which enhances the credentials of our country and recognizes the towering role women have played over the ages to achieve the progress we have made. I wish to salute all those who have come before me and pledge to draw deeply from their inspiration. I've worked with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama closely, and I know he is a man of vision, a leader you can trust, a public servant of integrity, and a courageous leader who makes the right decisions in the national interest at all times. I pledge to diligently apply myself and dedicate all the energy and intellect I can master to ensure a resounding victory for the NDC and for our country Ghana. So help me God. Signed, Professor Nana Jane Opokwajeman, Accra, Ghana, July 6th, 2020. Lawyer Mesa, the acceptance statement, Abu, they are all on one train moving for victory 2020.
You know the beauty of consultative process way. Everything I hear consensus. 100% consensus.
Baby, I consensus.
No one dissented.
From NEC to Council of Elders.
Everywhere.
To regional chairman, Kushia flag bearer.
Everywhere.
Yo, Mate.
So,
that
fake.
Samidi Fumu. Ghana, whether it was consensus or there was opposition. Oh, Massa, Atsna Matsna Akasamembu man one in the program you are fine. Inti Jana man comedy, menu one better menu bedding come up, Mr. Man better menu bedding come up, Yapuna, Nepedin di Coma, a bid na pardon. This is we are here on serious business. Yeah. Whether or your consensus, whether there were opposition or objection, the fact of the matter is that say object you, say oppose you, CCR the cat is out of the bag. Professor Nana Opokwajeman is the vice presidential running mate of former President John Mahama. It's confirmation or otherwise of whether there was consensus. No, it's neither here or there because in some of those who party meetings now, so yet to be. There was no consensus. In fact, I want to pay ya. What can she in different caucus in Yatsby. And see, I will Janechi Yakamasam. You see, Obi. Say, Sami Jemfi, no some more na. It tells me one thing. What I realize there,
Asempa
one candidate, no, Mr. Mahama, on Kwe. And see, one trick Ghana from Besiafo. Na one fa Besia candidate. Na one backend and there. Ghana and Besiafo na wadoso. A major political party bia on fe Besia da. Baby ma Besia we do wo yen governance structure ma wa kosra ni chief justice na speaker of parliament. Na easy so what mana no chere we the president we are no Sunday president to konepe no ono no otsna oman pin egu no do matrical Obi o Sunday women have always been the majority in Ghana. 1992 timer Kwabda Dako's NIP wafa professor na Afale Sakifio vice president woman and then this one you come
wafa running
mate and then this vunya no when ya Obi maka chom biso aseme ya no
na 92 bia
yes no when ya
Asempa FM.
At that time he is at this material moment the host of the program. Mama kama samsrawo. Ekase metna ha. Membe ma no. Sam make obi pe beka cha na me feminism for me listeners. To aso ye bi. And then this vunyu kroma. At the time they didn't know that women were a majority. In fact, Mama mun go through the list pool. Osande Petra Megashi 2000 Danlati ni running mate. Patricia Ameku Ansenki Cherita Sapon Dr. Abu Sakara Foster 2012.
Oh, ne running me no ibesia.
Eva Loco.
Yeah,
Virginia Eva Loco Parkway Sindum 2012. Noni Mama sister Bridget Dobenuku.
Yeah, PPP 2016.
2016. They are women. NDC at the time didn't find the need because one running mate at all of these times were men to come and tell you your numbers afudo I want what doors were Ghana ha mbenfu esisi one na chadodo nti want to maybe see na on also unke the omampin by supporting all these political parties that had women running mates and there wakafa besia what the better Ghana for. Bobby here, mama initial comments no. I said something no. I'm there. Sammy Wansi. Yes, mama me credentials as an academician de ebe. I mean you wanna. Now my question. Sabiwa. My first degree and more professional certifications. Master's cram in be. But she has gone through the mill, academic ladder, climbed all the way up to vice chancellor. Excellent. But because of their disingenuity, Obi, achievements are ochoki or ministry to her credit. But the ones that impose suffering and hardship on Ghanaian students or a cabinet decision on Ministry of Finance. 123 classes were promised 200. You did 46. In fact, 46 people when the ones you completed with government of Ghana fund was only 23. Also.
With World Bank fund.
World Bank. Na nkeno no ye GOG. So back it out. That one cry was not completed. Ono in Professor Nano Pokwajiman. Niska. No what you see. Computers are watching no or no personal pocket money on our government. Be honest for once. Please. She was the minister in charge of that sector. Yes, the government will take credit. After all, President Obotu Ejumeni now come for ministers. Obi, President Onumiyeni now, even though whatever it is, no, the overall responsibility and credit goes to the man at whose doorstep the buck stops. But they may claim credit as part of her achievements, our list conversion of training institutions to tertiary institutions on our cabinet decision. She sat in a bedroom and dreamt it and implemented it. Examination result performance. Now no catch them from another. But those ones are achievements.
Asempa.
Now what council teacher training allowances? No, that one there it's not her decision. Or your Ministry of Finance one decision now will take it. Who was in charge?
The cancellation, I didn't say Ministry of Finance. I said it was
cabinet decision.
A cabinet decision.
No, any personal decision.
Which I said was Ministry of Finance.
Yeah, massive. Whatever it is. Was she not the minister? So in one breath, you give her credit for things that were done at her ministry. By another breath, they more kawono on ye Frank Shobi. Now I'm scandalized by justification. It's not Irma. The Muntie Trefo 1 6 months was a 4 month sentence was harsh. Obi. Muntie 3. When you, a lawyer, knows that threat is as good as the commission of the crime itself. So threat of rape is as good as rape. These people made these comments in public.
Asempa FM.
The tapes are available. In fact, it was played in the court. And when they were sentenced by the Supreme Court, ministers of state lined up like little children to go and sign petition as if they were signing book of condolence to tell the president that disregard the Supreme Court. These are our party people.
Not on your plea for clemency.
Have a plea. Only lawyers, sir. Only lawyers. Don't even go there. Look, the master Miyawa. Oh, come on. What are we talking about? And look at the justification. People who threatened our mothers. They will rape one in public. Not surprising. Comments that your national chairman said. You people justify it. Obi, that's your alternative. And you come and tell me, sit here and tell me that, or your button, or your besia, or what's ma. And he went to sign a petition for the release of people who are threatening our mothers with rape, including the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. What are we talking about? For one to form and withdraw that statement that you made here right now.
That it was a plea for clemency.
It was not. Obi. Plea for mitigation.
They had lawyers.
And they didn't plea for mitigation before the court. They did not. So what are we talking about? That act of ministers lining up to sign the petition was condemned roundly by right-thinking Ghanaians in this country. And now we have it. All women's groups, gender activists, condemned that action of those ministers of state, including the now vice presidential running mate of the NDC. So let not Samiji Mfi think we are forgotten. Because here, Obi Adrina, it makes you have the sense that I want you know, or channel on channel we were here. statement where you should the moon call Mr. Mumman honeymoon. Mr. Mahama is what? Man of integrity and what? He says what?
Epidemic can honey be.
Can one miss a question? That the Ford expeditioners and Ford explorer no contractor no subsequent Roman contract no, was it an act of integrity?
Okay, I have worked with His Excellency John Mahama closely, and I know he is a man. First one, he is a man of vision, a leader you can trust, a public servant of integrity, and a courageous leader who makes the right decisions in the national interest at all times. Vision, trust, integrity, courage.
Mr. The Ford that Kanazue gave to Mr. Mahama, post which he got the contract to build a wall in the Ghana mission in Burkina Faso, and contracts to construct roads in Ghana, was it an act of a man of integrity? Now in any multimedia hand Manasseh breaking them story now. Subsequently also Krano Adaka presidential fleet. You were not here, and I got join short memory association from Nsenke. You don't remember? Very recently, he's admitted he is government official one in Ebaso. Are you aware? Mr. Mahama says he is government official one, but he did not act corruptly. We will deal with it later. That is an act of integrity.
Okay.
When his brother paid the judgment, tells us that he was introduced into the transaction to serve as an intermediary. It's intermediary, sir. Go between. That's an act of integrity. Yeah, Obi missing Kroma Hewa. I wonder when we are free to Hewa. You better one. Nothing Kroma Hawaii then. Nothing Kroma Hawaii then.
Hana.
Paddy, Samijifi. Listen, this country is hard. Look,
I want to you spoke close to 30 minutes. Manefana knows him about. Why?
Yeah, Obi.
Mema time, pa. Obi. Who names are my time?
Obi. Yeah, Makaim. More file bia na mutu kwaniti manfamba. Eshe, the rate of debt accumulation during Mr. Mahama's time. Now they compare what Nana Akufo-Addo has done. You will see the talk that government has borrowed more than anybody else. Chief Maman Kamasam. Obi, Obi. Ghana ha yen a cow. Yes, wakosur. No denial. But in him there, at every point, Biano, the exchange rate influences the amount of debt that you owe. And see, you may have borrowed $100 in there.
Asempa FM.
The exchange rate near 1 Ghana cedi, what call ye 100 Ghana cedis. But so China now for some factor be exchange rate we could do 1.5 Ghana cedis. Emba bossa $1 pon can what can we move from 100 cedis to 150 cedis. It's a function of the exchange rate. Inti say comparison. That's why the vice president, then candidate, said that look, if you look at the rate of debt accumulation at the time that the debt was contracted, okay, the argument now. Now they compare what is actually on the ground. Back out all the exchange rate now. That's when you see the real debt and what it is that government have done with the money. Now, let's see, campaign now, the full complement of both teams are ready.
I think overdrive.
Boot for boot to look around Mr. Mahama can do is even lower. Because we will only use boot, we will use the mind. We will do intellectual analysis. We will expose people and their dishonesty. Also, one village, one dam, one district, one factory. Why is it not happening?
For no simam.
Obi, our factory is not being built today. Every day, Parliament is approving tax exemptions for people in there. Chief of Staff issued directive that public agencies, MMDAs, should as much as possible want to vehicles from companies that will start to assemble vehicles. Is it not happening? Is it not part of the industrialization policy of the Nado? What's happening in school? Now, Obi, the argument why it's so funny. You know why it's funny? Because actually, they need the nature Mr. Mahama, candidate Mahama. Okachagana for there. So this time around, no community schools, no, all seen individually. He will build it in existing secondary schools. Have you heard him say that? Okay. Do you remember?
What kind of man?
No, we're naming Madina Secondary. We can see Madina Day Secondary School. We can see Madina Day Secondary Community College in there. Why? Because obviously, the data, the statistics on the ground show that existing schools prefer the work as opposed to new schools. In fact, community schools are Dr. Duchum has said on your platform that if you go home part, students are applied to attend there. As we speak, they are empty, vacant. What is the Akufo-Addo solution? Because St. John's, what school St. John's go here?
St. John's School.
Oh, Koshe. The enhancement, the improvement of infrastructure to accommodate more students. Kwadisadal Mamu School, the college.
Asempa FM.
Kwadiambra Secondary School. Kwa Bishop Porter. Kofijai. That's how government solves problems. And so, in 2012, you're promising a basic 350 secondary schools. We haven't done it. Because clearly, when you started your 200, there's a basic 350. It will be applying public funds wrongly. Rather, Achimota, Holy Child, Infant Pim, Anglican Secondary School, Accra Academy, St. Augustine's, Infant Pim. Say you to be improve infrastructure, only add more infrastructure. Say that under Minurika say in excess of 900. Your 200, you put only 23. It is a aggregate all the 900 infrastructure at all the schools, dormitories, classroom blocks, dining halls, assembly blocks. Route to 23, no, by even 20.
Okay.
So let them not tell us, because you see, Obi, what can then Akufo-Addo? And yes, I sit in parliament who approve loans.
Now,
what really do they mean? Because in my constituency, 1 million per constituency project is happening as I speak.
In the secondary constituency.
Let's say across the country, we use Sekuri as an example. Kumasi Airport Terminal, it's not part of it. Phase 2. Tamale, KJTM market. Is it not part of the facilities? That government or contractor. In fact, hospitals are all starting, President Mills is starting here. When we are, what the president one year fee. What didn't hear what the credit Mr. Mahama po. Some of them you did not complete.
I mean that's a lot of mess now.
Also, what do you mean by what Bobo some fine?
Me that say,
please give Ghanaians some credit.
Obi, ask the Minister of Education her track record. Okay, as the Minister of Education, her track record was abysmal. How can she lead the economic management team? Also, Samira Baumia has already won the vice presidential debate 2020 as she has received the power of attorney from her husband to handle the running mate of the NDC who abysmally performed at the education ministry. That's from Protozua. The Onode Abreye and no. And this thing about economic management team handling any adeno assign so Ababio Same.
First of all, let me clear that issue. First of all, you don't need to be an economist before you can chair the economic management team. President Kufuor, not a vice president or a wire.
Aliu Mahama.
But you're not an economist.
Dabi.
No engineer.
Yes.
So, and yet why chair the economic management team and was it not under his chairmanship, the leadership, NMP before say under President Kufuor, they achieved macroeconomic stability. Emma Omei. An engineer, not an economist. What are they talking about? President Mills, not a vice president, where?
John Mahama.
But no economist.
No, communications person.
Yet, under him as vice president and chairman of the economic management team, and a Ghana record your best ever economic performance record. The highest growth rate ever recorded in Ghana's history. A growth rate of 14.4% was in 2011. At the time, President Mahama was vice president and chairman of the economic management team, not your economist or your communications expert. The longest period that any single digit inflation was still within that period that now President Mahama, a vice president and chairman of the economic management team. All the macroeconomic indices, your best performance was within that period. But President Mahama was not an economist. So Professor Jane Nana Upuku-Agyeman doesn't need to be an economist before she can chair the economic management team. And that precedence we in our. In any case, the economic management team, any constitutional body.
A conventional arrangement.
It's just a conventional arrangement. So President be anywhere or should be one so say or create economic management team chaired by the vice chairman. And you share. In the year Breso 2012 to 2016, apart from the economic management team, which was chaired by the vice president Emisata, we had a body called PAGE, sort as a presidential advisory group on the economy, which was chaired by the president himself. And then no, it superseded the economic management team. And from a discussion, within the party, reading the mind of the flag bearer, I will not even be surprised if a similar arrangement, the PAGE arrangement, the presidential advisory group on the economy is used and not an economic management team.
Okay.
So, and no, you must have an economic management team, which is shared by the vice president. It's just a convention, it can be changed. But even if we decide to go by that convention, she doesn't need to be an economist before she can perform. John Dramani Mahama's record is there, even though he was not an economist, he won a performance. Same applies to Aliyu Mahama and others. This matter should be settled with this explanation, Obi. Now, my member, Lawyer Mesa, say, oh, Yasemwa ye can say, a Mary Kenya party be you bar as running mate, you know, Nimum because PPP4 we look we dia megashi party we party all bobo nyina na obi ukra wosre because the dini bi wo ha obi ukra na wanted that sisi ameka se body no boy na miensa obi wetimi abo
if I look on a Bridget Jugbeno
bo miensa but third one o go kai
back when the saki
the reason is that Lawyer Mesa on kanokre ye nya chum because when he said ye kan ha no. We are not just talking about any political party nominating a running mate or even choosing a presidential candidate to Yoba. Ghana, who doesn't know, say our democratic system is a duopoly between the NDC and the MPP. NDC and the MPP and the two major political parties from 92 BC na ye dia kunyana. Omo keka ho ne de, omo ka ho magro ne ye de dada, but obi anim say ye to aba mukrum pa, enya NDC a MPP. Obi meboa kase meboa, obi o ka no kure bi anim say asem we. Be ya, ye na ye di akonwa na abisi ne no. Ye na ye dɔɔso na MPP ne NDC no. Party no mu bi ani wa you oba as running mate da. That is a fact. It's NDC. John Dramani Mahama, wetimi ahye Ghana ma. Ghana batan ani monyam say ya. Masa Uni party ni kura asho man ni munyam obi betra Nigeria na o man bi so aka say ne mo hwe Ghana oba ye running mate ho asho man ni munyam ka say we de ye na wo bo opponent abaso en se hwe mu de bibia mo be kasa etia na say mpo other small parties aye bi na a big party like the NDC aye bia is that not significant it argument na nkasa no me hu ni ti na me hu ni na eno nkotwene ho afo say oh community days in high schools, you know, you see 46 pe and masa. This platform will be the biameka say. This is not a small platform. This is Ekosiise. So Lawyer Mesa, please, when you are speaking on this platform, check your facts. Check your facts. Manokure ni weni mukai. Who told you that? Obi, the promise let's say you BC 200 secondary schools. Bear in mind it was not a manifesto promise. Check our 2012 manifesto, 2016 manifesto, it wasn't there. You better kumya so ye who say enrollment cost and there was that infrastructural need, you know. We made that commitment. Yes, starting 124 started. The records are there. It will be an issue of education. Ye finish ye eto computer lab mu nkonwa sisi mu nipa ko tena musua de na ye 46. O result ma say. But best sister na aka achire no. Ni nyina no were at different levels of completion. Ebi kura wa na ewie aka painting keke. Ebi wa na painting ewie aka nkonwa. Ni nyina nka 46 no. Enti what are you talking about the 46 ne kra nru na ye de na 23 be World Bank na the World Bank unya sika from World Bank na the yempuntu nyuma ada yempuntu nyuma na mo projects amu ye bebrebe covid by sika amu je enye World Bank fu sika na mo de ye enye IMF fu sika na mo de ye yet enye achievements so argument ni fi hin e ba so you lied Lawyer Mesa, you lied when you said on this respected platform say NDC community day senior high schools I see in new 46 na de keka ho. We started 124, completed fully furnished 46 sukun koda wom and other over 60 others at different levels of completion. Wo share boso besi 350. Ba ko kwa wu see ye kan na ujina touchline e to bo ba park ne so 350 West Bakokra say ya expanding institutions. Now when they catch us say apart from the 124 community day senior high schools now you're starting we 46 we didn't expand educational facilities. Who told you that? And how can that be a substitute for your promise to build 350 secondary schools from scratch? In fact, they said they would do it within 18 months. Nana Komia said it. And John Boadu Jitu on this platform. Ekosiise. So we expanded. Say about education infrastructure, said dormitories, classroom blocks. Yentimi kind. Over thousands of them, and the records are all there. We can scrutinize it. Did you what they fans no? And no, the paper yempreviaye. Yeka secondary school yes yankoda wom. And did I hear him say suku na yes in independent? You see all noble mess and kan ya odedodo. Mama pe mo wanya na mo deda mo V8 mo roro mo glass mo nim be one form nti mo ba platform so you see, because what you are saying is an insult to the people who are benefit masa kwa du jama ko fin so ko asawase pa koso community day senior high school you see here I am mabro so e bi nkode 1800. What told you say nkode ni school ni mu na community day senior high school kenye enye quadruple track na ngamoye schools are nearby.
Education ministry Nebeka said for close to 20 of those schools, students be arm picky.
Out of what? Like and for which year?
For the last year.
Look,
Master, students be arm picky those schools.
No, fan can't even the placement.
No, they were on.
And let me tell you something. Look, dear Nema NDC Abreso. Do you know that the community day schools, you know, ye real kate sword. Emma ye kate sword na nkoda wuma yimuma. Obi, are you listening to me?
Which of them?
Community day senior high schools, no. And before we left office, your commission yema under us, ye enrolling cry into those schools. In their thousands. Wo ba ye no, Mahama school is also wine into finish computer lab was away wonye classroom ni wonye. Ebi kwa wa mama wo fumo no doye. How would that make ebe na ya akoda bi kwa attractive amana chusu? Adentina president Mahama abreso de na nkora na from school no. Adentina 46 ne chairman de empty. De wi en de na empty. Enya na mo se mo expand sisi teachers bungalows ni de keka ho no. All the time you are speaking from both sides of your mouth. Then why your contribution is saying. And for the records, as I see this is a school ni nyina no. E na no want na konwa na de ma ye president Mahama na chusu asase bia. It is a sebi previous. Unim nyansa che na nanom mo ma yan asase yensi suku nsi so dia. En ye ka ne yentie. Se na nanom ma yan asase bo nwura mu a. Arena se wo free say baby esi school ni dan si ye nya. Wo de wo ba ye Laboni, Cantonment, Rage, Airport. Unsisi school ni bi nsi wo. Wasi ba akokra. Monye kosi ankosi koda ankoda obi yeso a na mu gina touchline na mo sopa no. Arena mo bo minus a. Secondary school ba akokra unsi bi. Obi look argument lawyer mess aye ne hanne no mesre no mane nye bi wo baby because now no na say ye intellectual analysis or say on tiasie say me say Asempa FM community day senior high schools are the transformation of colleges of education into tertiary institute, all the achievements of Professor J Nana laptops, the nyama ya achieve quality teaching, ye reduce absenteeism, ne de akeka hono. Wasi ni yankura ni twa or the private BC ba ne sa nyama no. Eno no de me say na achievement. Na mum cancellation of teacher training allowance ye enya ne action. Now don't you know the difference between the two? Okodwom na hu anka na hu Bordia, don't the difference is so palpable. When it comes to the implementation of government policies, it is a responsibility of sector ministers. And the abandoned is what you see Ekosiise school when they implement it, the minister for education. You be a private business when they implement it, you be say you invest in education, they improve teaching and learning. Now, when a minister or for and on behalf of the president. It is an achievement, but no one under him he achieves an achievement. But when it comes to a decision which doesn't lie within the powers of a minister, to me can say a minister unless that decision, a decision lie within the jurisdiction and the powers or the functions of a minister. Whether or not a government will pay allowances is not within the jurisdiction or the mandate of any minister. A bro so who a minister for education now so to allowances now call cabinet. Now cabinet say we post near Maubi. Say Maubi now cabinet akabihu. Talk to them, those who are there. You are a sector minister. I talk to them, I've been educated. You can go there with your policies. It will be shut down. At cabinet. So you can be a minister and says a media me pay allowances. But the minister of finance can argue say we don't have the ability to pay. We think that student loan is more efficient. At cabinet, majority can win. Now why? Because the decision, and what they are as a minister. So you can compare the two. All the achievements I say Professor Jane Nana Upokwa Ayano were within the mandate, the responsibility, the functions as minister or implemented. But the
decision to build 200 schools,
yes,
might have been approved by cabinet.
Yes, but she was in charge of the implementation. So as sector minister. But when it comes to the decision to replace allowances with student loan, that was not her.
But it has to be implemented.
No, the implementation is by the Ministry of Finance.
Yeah, but the finance
because the Ministry of Education doesn't pay allowances.
But the finance ministry really cannot be seized with data.
No, the implementation of the decision is not done by the Ministry of Education. Call Napo and ask him. Say allowances, teacher salary, only tuya. So what are you talking about?
The data to the finance
drawing absurd and far-fetched inferences.
Sammy, training colleges are under the Ministry of Education.
Yes.
Into data finance ministry.
Are we talking about the submission of data?
Now say the implementation of the
submission of data is not in doubt.
So it's from the Ministry of Education.
Are we contesting with the Mokano? Moka say was submitted data. Must say what cancel it, not even cancellation. Why replace allowances with student loan? And I say that decision, the replacement, any decision or what's our power no? Minister Ben what's our power no? Even in the Kufuor's government, can a minister take that power? It was taken by cabinet. The president himself say, "I'm putting my presidency on the line because it was his decision." What's he say? President can actually minister decision. What are you talking about? It is not Professor Nana Jane or per allowances and a President Mahama Sempa or wait me as a no. So when I say argument and I non fa, you go school your friend non fa. But lawyer Mesa, it doesn't matter how you scream and how you bang tables and shout at Obi. Unya chomono e was say ujai.
Oh, nya chom saying.
So see Mesa, what he has said yen? Say Obia anwapa obi commit crime na anwapa no waka say tia judge. Not all of them mumu baako. The specific allegation about rape, you understand, because there were 3. Not all the 3 made that statement. It was 1 out of them. Others were part of the conversation. Na court to say manu tiaye. Na yedi omakoto efiase for 4 months. Na ebinum si anu ahye yente so no. Wo se ye de Masa ye ni kromwa mia penyi Samia Wuku MPP national organizer. Sir John kwaku buahe o ma no tia court ye nyina ya ntra ampa acho wa momo. Sir John no tia court sebi nyame fa ne krense ya ampa acho wa momo. Samia Wuku ya nye the same thing. And that means that we were supporting and say momo kan about the court ana. Is that your understanding? Mumu party Fweti miya bwe court manu ampa judge o ma bwe court ma kwa atake judge ya wafa furo ya chesa afoi President Akufo-Addo ama na Attorney General entered nolly prosecute ya jaya omo court kwa ya former nkobi. Why? That Muntie they served a prison term. They were not even pardoned. Their conviction still stands. They went to jail for what they said. Omano kasa just worse. Omo kasa ti judge no. President Mahama kasa oje omo ko jail ansa ne yeyi omo. Die ode nse kan ne mako wura court bu court animtia. Die ne chensa.
Asempa FM.
Enu pon President Akufo-Addo se famudi. Be si ne yemfa ne court. Uwo ni nwu asem. O wa be kasa asem wi wa. And look at what he said. Chairman of Unauthorized, please, you are a lawyer. You are a lawyer. You are trained not to do that. You know that the matter is sub judice. It is pending. The person has pleaded not guilty. On Kabibia, Chairman of Unauthorized, will be any Nipakwa Oye. Do you remember? So we mu omo ka kire yen say omo peke suspects bi okuma say e bia bi hihihihie na Chairman of Unauthorized na say omo nhye. Okay. No match suspect bi ama suspect na bo Chairman of Unauthorized dinti no o ma invite Chairman of Unauthorized e ma ne be yes on kom so mbe chene ma ne koy obi ukai bi so mo say what has become out of that of that case? What has become of that matter? Nothing. They wasted his time for nothing. What tiny pennies are frivolous allegations any nyina so bia na mo dey say anybody. Professor Jane na poku dia wawaka excellent credentials, unsullied, unblemished, untainted, a woman of integrity, a woman of substance, a woman who is honest.
So I mean, first fine.
The master ain't be fancy. Now we see now say omuni lawyers to beg for clemency. Look at what he's talking about. You plead mitigation in court. Say judge and you know in the sentencing where you cannot go to court to go and plead for mitigation. The only person you can go to is the president. Onon kwa na constitution na man power. They said the judge timi di obi tumu no. Ye man power so timi remit sentence na timi pardon. And in Ghana's history, presidents are they have pardoned people including armed robbers. Pardon. Armed robbers, thieves. Na see President Akufo-Addo wa bibi. It is say President Akufo-Addo ma armed robber. Remission of sentence. Not just President Akufo-Addo support to armed robbery. What kind of warped logic is that? Obi, this attempt by the MPP to always tarnish the name of President Mahama. I told you the last time, I say if you attack President Mahama, one will attack you 10 times. Professor Jane Nano Poku say President Mahama is a man of integrity. No, man of integrity. Show me one bonny and mokato no so evidence. All the allegations. Say Fantini Obeka se kamu ya kushifuo. And someone will carry in a day nobody dance yaba. 3.5 years after leaving office, the man is quickly clean. That is the man of integrity. Unlike President Akufo-Addo will feel power. Na so be shit. Na so be shit. Because ono de ono abokron Ameri Miscellaneous deal timi approve deal la ye di $800 million atozo ye chena or say I was misled obi na dada me. You want to compare President Akufo-Addo to President Mahama in terms of integrity, in terms of incorruptibility? Opa ma President Akufo-Addo no see from near say 3 months kwa se be di 3 days in poa se ye chena.
I am
telling you, nobody evidence.
Being recorded though.
I am telling you, we will not act like them. Almost say President Mohammed Dino free power. Or to for evidence behind my President Akufo-Addo. Yet the evidence, Kronoa was supervising in Ayadebeba. Where he has to be prosecuted, we will prosecute him. What's someone son? Not Tony Adapecha. Say Ford Gate. Ford Gate. Car Obia Jediache or mine be seen Dr. Bawumia Chidikwe. Shaja you hear me say Krono bi anim no da so ka. Wasem na asa. Masa, Me the man who see Obi. Me so Obi.
Mame na say.
No. What my respect men yes sir. Aponchi break it. I want to
in 30 seconds.
So in 30 seconds. All right. Obi. Exam no kind no to bebre. But let me make this point here. A fact say mobile na Ghana ka 120 billion and na Ghana ka etwam 240 billion yechiri. And it is a fact say mun see one hospital, mun see one secondary school, mun ye interchange ba kokra na campus ma airport. Kumasi phase 2 president Mahama na ye. Ji hu sika nyina mun yan kontompu no. $1 million per constituency. Mo ankasa mo documents a mo di aba parliament say mo achieve 12%. Ko school na 12% are you fail. One district, one factory will be any say you failure. One village, one dam. Minister na kra say dam na oye na nya dam papa bia because he cannot know so. Or say meaningless dams. Now what's here? Sike yo mudi omo ma obi. Now we both defense. The fact that you are a communicator for the NPP doesn't mean defend everything. Now lawyer Mesa say now we see what tasty. And now we are Minister for Special Development Initiative. What bro for chairman me baby, but me ya all cause of violence workers. And
Mame na say Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
But today, today is the first time Lawyer Mesa have a show.
I mean, the first time I have a show.
With the announcement of Professor Jane and Obukwajima as running mate, we are going to see a change on the political landscape. We will see.
Asempa FM.